走行中の物体は装甲歩兵もしくは軽歩行戦闘機と思われる。全 AD ポリスの援助を請う。
14区で大規模な爆発発生。追走中の当局車両が巻き込まれたものと思われる。
What's up, everybody? We're here. We're here. At the last second, I was like, all right, let me try to do something stupid here. And then that's what happens when you try to do stupid stuff. Ooh. All right, anyways. Normal programming from now on. Let's get to it. 4 hours of the hits coming at you here until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, when that being said goes live. So it should be a hype time. Anyways, enough talking from me. I'll set up everything in the background. We are live on Kick now, too. Yep, it's that simple. All right, guys, you're all fucking legends. Don't forget it, all right? We will see you. WPIG 6051. Start now. Go.
Broadcasting live from Stratford, Connecticut. You are listening to WPIG.
Hello, my children, and welcome to my Halloween stream for 2018. How are all of you?
Her name is Burnell. I saw a stream about her a bitch, said the steampunk witch. Why did she read the chat? She should just laugh at Scott jokes from Phil.
Eat it.
Stop just a trolling done by 10. Watch Phil react to 9/11. Respect the pact in Project 7 for free.
Smiley face over here, yes. And with me today I have the lovely cat on stream. Say hello, honey. No, you're not going to say hello.
Her boyfriend was Jeff. He drove a Subaru and she must have left after he knew the truth, cause Phil tried to court her, file a restraining order. The trolls had no clue, of course, but we knew she resembled a horse with raccoon eyes. Cause I'm just a troll who likes to sing songs. Wish I could bank at like a big gong. I'll make my move after dark side Phil ding dong dies. Oh yeah, Kurt banged. Phil speaks but she doesn't listen. Oh yeah, breast tag. She doesn't wanna be kissing. She revealed her weight gain. Cats huge, oh how they dissed her interest has waned. So now I'll hit up her sister, set up a date. Jenna, don't be late. Poor cat, I will not slander. And I'm arrested by Officer Sanders. I've got 2 gallons of cherry Kool-Aid, maybe. I'll put on a diaper like a baby. Cover my face with your sticky white Elmer's glue. Ooh. Oh yeah, scumbag. Now I'm having some trouble jizzing. Oh yeah, shopping bags. But I know where Jenna is pissing.
Now all of a sudden, the camera has been turned back at him. And he's like, wait, no. What do you mean, wait, no? It's your turn, bro. This beat is so Chino. I'm about to go medieval on this American tech reviewer. He's a fucking pedo. Discord server of unspeakable evil gooning out to cuties. Then sweep it up. Like veto your bank accounts approaching zero. So you hacked into Jay's PC and took his De Niro. Your parents take care of your kids on the D-Lo. Don't listen to your mom, because what the fuck does she know? Make believe making beats in your parents' home, but make believe don't mean shit on the streets of Rome. Manic episode, now you feel incredible. Do something regrettable, maybe something federal. Your Dropbox is full of photos that are questionable. Don't give a fuck, time to slam another edible. Playing Elden Ring and smoking dope. Stressed by an iPad from Best Buy so you could cope. I would tell you to jump, but you'd break the rope. It's because you're too fat. Now you get the joke. This goes over your head like Evel Knievel. You're acting kind of emo. Cry harder like a baby. Gambino, you're just a childish capo. But I am Gambino. Don't you know who I am? I won fourth place at Eva. Time to bring up another Zeno. Say hello to the little friend of Pacino. This is Vegas, son. I'll send you back to Reno. There's only room for one mob in this casino. If these entities were trying so hard to contact us, why would they be so cryptic? Why would they be always hiding? It doesn't make any sense. There's got to be an explanation. Nice, slow, slow. My eyes twitch. My ears itch. No tips. I am licking my lips. I hear it inside. I open my eyes. I know I can hide. Something is moving. I swear it's not me. I'm open locked. It's still penetrating. Roll back and sway. Deep away. I'm losing my life. My son and my wife. I am begging you, please. You got what I need. Oh God, you hear it again?
We're shit. He's waking up.
Corner demons coming alive. Crawling up the walls. Better open your eyes. Empty your wallet. Open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears.
I have a successful business. I'm happy doing what I do. Next month when I get paid, it's gonna be like way low compared to what I get paid from YouTube. I am nervous. I'm too stressed out. I'm already at my wit's end. I got a million things I'm juggling to try to make happen. There's just too much going on right now in my life.
It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. Watch me explode. I've been meant for bomb. Try to ruin my business, but I am a success. I got a finance degree and a pile of vests. Did you see that thing that was up in the corner here?
We're shit. He's waking up.
Corner demons coming alive. Crawling up the walls. Better open your eyes. Empty your wallet. Open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears. I am Satan Burnell. I'm changing my name to Lucifer Satan Burnell from now on.
Is it the end of days? Is it the end of the world? Is it the second coming of the son of Satan?
Satan has come for me.
I
am Satan. Hail Satan. Coming for you, Sister Catherine.
Heal thyself, hail Satan. Loving tonight. Satan worship. One side looking for God. One side looking for Satan. Flashing.
Yes.
Your dad is Satan.
Satan. Kill him. Kill the demon. Rip its head off. Shove it up its ass. In the corner.
Satan lives in her pussy.
Here it is. Demon child on the floor. Burn in hell, Burnell. And now I'm going to burn in hell for the rest of eternity.
When are you gonna tip now? When are you gonna get banned? I should have stayed in Bridgeport. I should have listened to my old man. You know you can help me forever. You did sign up for this. I'm not a lookout to take the piss. This guy's too old to be streaming on YouTube. So goodbye 110 Lane Renton, where the urban Americans roam. You can foreclose on my home. I'm going back to my mom, bringing my horse and my cat son to my northeastern style of boat. I finally decided where I'll fucking die, right safely jerk my child.
So, what's going on, everybody? Let's talk. I'm late today, obviously. Sadly, last night sucked. And this happens from time to time, is I'll get caught up with stuff. I'm getting caught up with stuff. And sadly, it got me kind of, how can I say? Basically, last night I had a ton of shit to do. I had to wash like 2 loads of laundry. And obviously then I had to put the clothes away. I wasn't just going to leave them lying around the house. And then I had other shit to do. I had all these errands to do. And I didn't have time to do any of them during the daytime, so I was trying to do them at night. And one way I thought, gee, this would tire me out, right? This would get me tired so that I could go to sleep. It actually had exactly the opposite effect. I was doing all these, errands and everything, and it kept making my mind think about other things to do. And it basically got the adrenaline pumping in my body. So here it was, very early morning hours when I should be tired and going to sleep, and I was putting clothes away and sorting clothes out to donate and doing all this stuff. And next thing I know, I'm like, oh my god, look how late it is, and I got all caught up with all this shit, It happens. And it's my, obviously it is my fault. I let things get out of hand, and the thing is, now I live alone, right? I don't live with anyone else who can say, hey, Phil, it's freaking super late in the morning. What are you doing all this shit now, And, what it really is, it's kind of like what my life was like back in Connecticut before I ever live streamed. If you remember, I started live streaming in 2013. So really, I only did it for about a year or so before I moved out here to Washington and I was living with, my girlfriend. So for me, it's kind of like I'm back to having my own schedule. But because I had my own schedule, I kind of just wasn't... I need to be better at keeping track of time and doing things at times when, when it makes sense. And it was cool that, oh wow, I got all these chores and everything done last night. I got all this good shit done, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Yeah, but then I didn't go to sleep. So here it is, like 5 in the morning, I'm in bed. I'd already been laying there for like an hour. I couldn't fall asleep at all because I had all this adrenaline still kind of coursing through my veins. And I'm like, god damn it, this sucks. So I tweeted at that point, listen, I'm still awake. It's obvious I'm not going to be awake in 5 hours and then ready to stream multiplayer in particular, So I ended up, sleeping in about an hour, so a little bit more than usual. And I do apologize for that. I did say that the stream was starting at 11 or 11, between 11 and 11:30-ish, and it did not start until much later. So apologies for that. Also, I apologize because the stream itself right now started late. Because Twitch is having all kinds of issues today. If you're not aware, there's lots of stuff going on Twitch today, but apparently there's a ton of tournaments going on, in particular the MOBA tournaments. And everyone knows the MOBA tournaments are kind of what got Twitch its notoriety and blew it up as a video game streaming website. Therefore... That being said, the website may have lots of issues today. Already, I tried to start my stream 3 times and I couldn't get it to start up. It was telling me that it was running and it wasn't doing anything. It was just fucking sitting there, showing that I was broadcasting, but the stream wasn't going live. So I said, all right, I'll just keep trying. It took about 25 minutes for me to get it going, but finally I got it going and now we're up and running, okay? So let's talk, everybody. Let's talk about what you can expect today, all right? By the way, I got a $2 anonymous tip with a troll message, which I'm obviously not going to address. And I want to say thank you to Viking, who did a 100-bit cheer. He says, don't worry, Phil, the Rain King Oku will bless the stream and everything will be fine. I don't know what that's a reference to. And then Coral Guy just resubscribed for the 3rd month in a row, so Coral Guy should have earned his silver crown. Shout out to Coral Guy and thank you. So, what are we doing today on stream, folks? We are doing Tekken 7 multiplayer. That's right. We are doing online gameplay with Paul and King. Because those are the only 2 characters I've actually really focused in and played with significantly yet. And that's all we're doing today. I'm going to be trying out... I'm going to have to do all player matches because sadly, ranked matches don't work. And I don't know, when they're going to work. But I certainly wish that it would work, because I do like the ranked matches over everything, but I guess it is what it is. We gotta play what works, right? We gotta go with the flow. And right now, it's only player matches that are working. The tournaments are stuck waiting for people. And in addition, there's really no control over getting into a tournament. If you get someone with a bad connection, they can end up winning the whole fucking thing because no one can do anything, and they just spam, you know, annoying attacks that you can't really defend or block against. So the tournaments do kind of suck. So I'm going to be trying to do all player matches today, and we'll see how it goes. Shout out to OOOO Anonymous, who did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, hope you're feeling better. Hold on. Scrolled up. Oh, he says, hope you're feeling better. Here's to a good stream. Yeah, my allergies are also bothering me, which sucks. This all started on Thursday. On Thursday, I was sleeping, and I had my bedroom window open. Now, here's what happened. The landscapers decided to come by. I guess they changed their schedule, because if you remember, they used to come by on Wednesday afternoons. You'd actually hear them outside my window sometimes on stream. So I didn't know they were coming. They came early Thursday morning when my window was open, and they cut all the grass, and all the pollen from the grass blew up into my window, right into my respiratory system. And I woke up, I was like, ugh! Because immediately, I have pollen allergies. And immediately, my nose congested, my throat swelled up. I was like, son of a bitch. What a pain in the ass. And since then, it's been like that. Like, my throat is still kind of messed up. Because this happened on Thursday. And, it may take a while now for my system to get better. Which sucks. But, I'm doing my best here. I still got the fucking nasal drip and everything. So I gotta try to get it out of my system. Ugh. And it's gunky and it's nasty and I hate it. Because I got another $2 troll tip. I hope this person realizes that they're not getting their money back. If anything, I think Mort hopefully learned his lesson the other day. And hopefully this guy is, realizes that if he tries to charge back any of these tips, he will not be getting his money back. I'm just saying. I got over $250 from Mort. You're not going to be any different, bro. I already explained this. I warned you people. Okay. I just took a decongestant. Hopefully it dries up my sinuses here. Okay. So, I'm going to start in a couple minutes here, and it's going to be at least a 3-hour gameplay stream. I may go a little longer. It all depends on how things are going. If I'm playing and I'm having fun and I'm having good matches and everyone's enjoying the stream and, it's a good session, then I may keep going. But, if it's shitty and the connections are kind of lame and, things aren't going so well, then maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see how it's going out. We'll see how it's going down. We'll see how it's going down, folks. Once we jump right into it. Goddess Cleo said one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life, and just spammed it again in the stream chat, so I am going to address it, just to let you know how dumb your question is. Goddess Cleo, who's an obvious troll, says, but Phil, if you don't read the troll messages and shoutouts, then couldn't they say that you didn't fulfill your contract, and then they could dispute it on PayPal? No! Because there's no contract, stupid! No, stupid! No one signed a fucking contract. This doesn't exist. It would be one thing if you signed up for like a website and you have terms and conditions, and in the terms and conditions of the website there was a contract available that says if you send money that someone has to read a message. No! When you send me money, that's my money, period. If I read your message, that's just an added bonus of something that I do to move out of my, to go out of my way to be appreciative of the fact that someone is supporting my efforts to keep streaming or keep making videos on YouTube. There's no legal contract to do anything. If someone tips me $100 and says, Phil is a flaming homosexual with a micro penis and a hairy beast and he smells and he's a piece of shit and all that, I don't have to fucking read it. Are you stupid? Oh my god. Alright, so folks, that's the deal with that. I will not be acknowledging troll messages, it's that simple. Looks like we got a few other things going on. Oh, Derek, you got your crown back. What the hell? Derek, you just got your sub crown back. I don't know what happened because you didn't have it and all of a sudden it's back randomly. What a weird glitch. He didn't have it for like a day and then it just reappeared magically. It's not true. Super Mario Sunshine is coming after we tackle the whole issues with the taxes. No, so please, if you want to see all this get resolved, boom, right there. And in addition, if you are watching my live streams, tipping me, I get that money right away versus if you cheer with bits or you subscribe to like my Twitch channel, I don't get that for 2 months. So anyone who's doing it at this point, it's great, but I don't get that until February. It's not going to help with the tax situation. Or Teespring. Teespring I usually get right away. Within a couple days I get the profits from that. So this, or tipping me on stream are the 3 ways you can tremendously help me get out of the situation I'm in. And I really hope if everything comes together, like I said, the streaming continues as good as it's been, and people are as generous as they've been, especially with the holidays coming up. I know some people are probably going to be more generous than usual, which is...
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer here to share my gaming experiences, not to put on a fucking, children's entertainment clown show like a lot of people do. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. Tasty banana, I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in little. Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth. Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth. Tasty banana. Squeeze banana.
I need banana.
Squeeze banana.
Tasty banana.
Squeeze banana.
Dressed a certain way. Dye their hair a certain way. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions. Screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing constantly on camera. Become a cartoon character that children will watch. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. Tasty banana, I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in little. Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth. Tasty banana. Banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth. Tasty banana. Squeeze banana.
Tasty banana.
Squeeze banana.
Tasty banana.
Squeeze banana.
Okay, very nice. Platinum vest. By the way, when we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. And this vest will be different from all the others so far. Very different, actually. So there you go.
Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. Tasty banana, I
need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in the tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana. Sweet banana.
Okay, let's do it.
Sweet banana.
There we go.
Sweet banana.
Celebratory bubble blow.
Squeeze banana.
Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere.
Squeeze banana.
There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand.
Squeeze banana.
There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control tonight. Okay?
I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the feel it comes in the tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana.
Haters and detractors did that to me. Me.
I need banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in the I need banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in the I need banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in the I need banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. Comes in the sweet banana, sweet 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 banana. Comes in the sweet banana.
All right, everyone, welcome to the third and final part of Ask the King for January 2016. This next one's from Joseph Saniza. Excuse me, I probably mispronounced that. Hey, when you were in high school or your mid-20s, did you ever think about joining the military? Yes, and I've told this story before, but I'll very briefly tell it again. When I was in high school, I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. I didn't know if I wanted to go to college, if I wanted to go to the military. Now, my dad was a Marine, and I had considered going to join the Marines and or just the military in general. So I went to the local recruitment board or whatever, and they did an interview with me. Based off of the responses to my interview, they thought that I was a top candidate to be an officer. Okay, now they didn't promise anything. Obviously, you got to go through basic training, but they were like, listen, you know, you're very smart, you're high ranked in your school, you're on track to go to a nice college, but if you go to the military, you'll be an officer, you won't see the front lines if you ever do get deployed, yada, yada, yada. For you. So I remember after doing this interview, I was like, okay, this could be viable. And here's what happened. I swear to God, this is what happened. This is 100% true. I was about to leave, and as I was about to leave from the interview, the guy who interviewed me said, so what do you think, honestly? And I said, well, I'll be honest with you. A lot of what you said to me sounds attractive, but I do want to weigh and balance my other options too. And, you know, there's a possibility that I'll be back, but, you know, I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not 100% sold, but I liked what I heard today. The guy was such a cocky fucker. He said, that's okay. I know you'll be back. We'll see you soon. And the second he fucking said that to me, I immediately was turned off from going back. And I never did. Because the bottom line is when you're so... There's one thing. Confidence is one thing. That was cocky, egotistical bullshit. And what I could tell is that in his head, they had ingrained that military shit. Oh, it's the best thing ever, and loyalty to your country, and herp-a-derp-a fucking derp. The stuff that people fall for, that lack of independent thought, that he thought the military was such the best thing, and because I had, they'd done such a good job at selling the military. There was no way in hell that I wouldn't come back. And he said it in such a cocky fucking way that immediately I said, there's no fucking way I would ever go back and be a part of that. And I never did. And since that day, I never considered being in the military, period. And let's face it, with all the shit that happened after that, 9/11, being deployed out in fucking Afghanistan and Iraq, and I probably would be dead. I'm just saying, I'll be quite honest, I'd probably be dead. And I'm happy that I didn't make that decision with my life. But let's face it, the past 15 years, our military was massively misused for shit that I don't agree with. And I'm very happy that I made the decision that I did, because I don't even know if I would be here if I had joined the military at that time. Real talk. All right. Next question. Well, what else is going on with me? Not a heck of a lot. I find it kind of funny that, no matter what I do, no matter what I say, people literally try to find ways to discredit me and say that I'm a liar or something, which is hilarious. I was just, previously, today, I was looking at the comments on yesterday's Ask the King. And there was a segment where someone had asked a question about the military. Had I ever considered joining the military? And I told a story that's a 100% truthful story. And they had said things like, if you join and enlist with us, we'll pay for your college, and then you could go to officer school so you won't be on the front lines or anything like that, yada, yada, yada. But basically, the gist of the story is the guy was so cocky to me that I was pissed, and I was like, I'm not coming back. This guy's so cocky and so confident that, everything he's done today has convinced me to join the military. There's no way I'm coming back. I don't like people who have that kind of attitude. So I told this story on Ask the King yesterday. 3 people in the comments telling me I'm a blatant liar. This never happened. I've completely lied because the military don't interview people, and officers need to have a bachelor's degree in order to become an officer. And I'm a blatant liar, and everyone should not listen to anything I ever say. Yeah. It's so ridiculous. Yes, because we all know that apparently there's no interview process for the military, which is why recruitment offices don't exist in the United States. And despite the fact that in my story I didn't mention anything about a bachelor's degree, which is the truth of the story is the guy had promised that if I joined basic training and enlisted in the military that they would pay for my college so I could get a college degree to become an officer. Since I didn't specifically state that in my original story, obviously it means my entire story is untrue, and I am a horrible person. And then they complain, oh, Phil deleted a comment on the video. Yeah, because you're an idiot. I told a 100% truthful story, and you're telling me I'm a liar. Well then, fuck you. Military is a very important thing, in my opinion, in the United States of America. And they should be well respected and, upheld. I digress, right? I digress because these hilarious things still happen daily. But people are so dumb. So someone might read that, right? People might read that comment. Wow, this guy apparently says that he was in the military and Phil's a liar. Well, fuck that. I'll never watch Phil again. And it's like, oh, why are people so gullible? People are so fucking gullible. Yes, I made it. Everything I've ever said is a lie. The truth is, I'm actually a 27-year-old woman. This is all. I have a voice modulator and I wear a big rubber suit in all my videos. I'm not anything I've ever said that I was. I made up every single story. And, people still, daily, they're still trying to do negative stuff against me. And I don't bring it up anymore because the bottom line is, I'm trying to remain positive this year and push forward with all the new initiatives, the 3-channel strategy and all of that. And I'm not going to sit here and let the stuff that people try to do, the vile stuff that they try to do daily, affect me and be the main focus of stuff that I talk about. But it still happens. I still get automated emails. Oh, someone tried to flag this video and someone tried to do this and do that. And at this point, I've been through the ringer so much with all the bullshit, that I just don't let it even bother me anymore, really. And that's, according to them, that's valid criticism. Yes, valid criticism is to go to someone's new YouTube channel, right, and try to do every possible fucking illegitimate, underhanded thing to try to get it shut down. But that's legit criticism. Sure it is. And when John Lennon was assassinated, that was legit criticism too, wasn't it? What criticism? God damn, I don't agree with what John Lennon's doing. I'll just blow his fucking brains out. Legit criticism. Don't worry about it. It's not affecting me. It really isn't. I'm feeling much more positive this year about the future. I filled him with bullets. The bullets went from one shoulder to the other, and he didn't die. This is bullshit.
So they rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba, dumba.
Rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba.
Here we go. I want money. I want tips. Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
Will you?
Easy.
Will you?
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking hopeless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do a fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
taxes.
It was
detractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
So they rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba, dumba.
Rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba.
Here we go. I want money. I want tips. Pay my taxes. Eat a dick. Alright, so Leanna has gone into the scream booth. She's going to scream. I wonder if it scares her for real to make her scream or something. That'd be funny. Like an actual jump scare. Get ready to attack or run for your life. She has two choices.
This one's fun. You can yell as loud as you want. And no one's gonna stop you. Isn't that cool? It takes a picture of you.
These are all classic horror movie screams that show on the screen there.
I was watching the countdown.
Where are they? Yeah. It doesn't help. It's dark in here.
She's lined up. Oh, here we go.
It's pretty dark in here. They make it seem really scary. There are lights.
There you go. You can actually still hear it pretty loud out here too, even with the sound.
I told you I'm loud and screaming.
Wow.
Oh, there you are. Happy birthday, sweetie. I'm terrified. Oh my god.
up, gamers? It's your boy Lugo. I'm here to have a good time and maybe go loco. Chilling back, relaxing with a glass of wine. Turning on DSP because it's digital summertime. Hanging out in Phil's chat is a lot of fun. Listening to the schedule and watching him shoot bubble guns. Stashing out $100 for a shot of whiskey. Getting the party started and making him tipsy. He's got a crispy shirt and brand new shades. Looks like it's party vibes for the rest of the day. We don't need to go outside because we want to stay. Sending out super chats while watching Philip sway. Lugo Boy Summer, digital summer party. Lugo Boy Summer, digital summer party. Lugo Boy Summer, digital summer party. Digital summer party. Lugo Boy Summer, digital summer party. Watching Phil taste his indoor barbecue. Homemade turkey chili dogs are back on the menu. The elevated mac and cheese was epic and neat. The food had robust flavors with salty and sweet. All of the meals were American style. The food made from his mom wife gave Phil a smile. Finishing off the course with a peach cobbler pie because it was digital summertime. Digital summer party. I turned to Street Fighter for the marathon. Reaching at other players and his inputs were gone. We're kicking back, relaxing with the indoor sun. Sharing our positivity down on level 1. Lugo Boy Summer, digital summer party. Lugo Boy Summer, digital summer party. Lugo Boy Summer, digital summer party. Digital summer party. Digital summer party. Digital summer party. Digital summer party.
DSP Gaming. He look like an off-duty state
Nah, this
trooper.
nigga got a bald spot in the middle of his goatee. Nah, look at this picture right here.
He look like he be skydiving with no parachute.
Get the intensity in that nigga. He eating like this is his last meal. Every time you see a picture of this nigga, this is all you hear. He look like he be rocking Doom Eternal t-shirts. Nah, he don't take showers for mad long. Nah, he listen to Elden Ring OSTs while he work out. Nah, you just know this nigga play World of Warcraft avid. Nigga probably got a summoning circle in the back of his crib. Look at his hairline. Nigga sacrificed everything for you. Old ass nigga got a dinner napkin on for a simple burger. Nigga got a t-shirt that says eat first, ask questions
Stuffing
later.
glizzies down the windpipe and shit.
Mega Man gadgets, ninja stars, mad random shit. This nigga's a 60-year-old panhandler. As soon as I type this nigga name in on YouTube, I see begging. This nigga worse than LTG. How you a 60-year-old nigga? You ain't wising up yet. And why does nigga keep taking selfies like this? Mouth wide open, tight pics and shit. This nigga look like he do crystal meth. Look like he got no aspirations, no future in mind. His last few moments on earth is gonna be with a controller in his. He living penny by penny, sub by sub. This is just another senior citizen that chose gaming headsets and microphones over a family.
Can I get $1?
My stupid ass, dumb fuck, life wasting, loser, mouth drooling, brainless, dickless, ballless, soulless, mindless idiots of trolls have decided to stalk me every time that I play Cheating Fighter. I just want you to think about this. There's a detractor meme about steaks. They're using names like Porterhouse and T-Bone to jump on a steak meme. Yes, they actually think there is a steak meme worth repeating. These people actually made a running meme about steaks. There's no steaks. There's no fucking steaks ever. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and you need to stop brainwashing yourself into believing it. It must be steaks when you play. I can't wait to see Phil get his ass whooped to Street Fighter today, and he's gonna lose all his ranking points. I can't wait to fuck you. No adult would care about your dumb meme about steaks. There's like 3 or 4 people who are actually excited and engaged with Street Fighter and trying to talk about it, and it's being lost in a drowning of fucking discussion about steaks and barbecue. The moment that some moron says steak explosion on DSP stream, you say, there's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything in any game. There's no stakes. I'm not a role player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. There's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything. Anything. There's no stakes. I'm not a role player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. I'm not in a competition with anyone. You're fooling yourself into this weird parallel dimension of people care if Phil wins or loses. Nobody does. All people want to do is make fun of me anyway. Assholes. Imagined rank points are still stakes. No, they are not. They're imagined. They mean nothing. You know what it is? Drama. You like drama. Ranked is drama. What are you, 4? There are no stakes in any game I've ever played on this channel. Zero. Stakes. There's 0 stakes. Stakes. There are 0 stakes. 0. Stakes. The moment there's a moron, the stake explosion on this stream, you say, there's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything in any game. There's no stakes. I'm not a role player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. There's no stakes in anything that I play. Nothing means anything. Anything. There's no stakes. I'm not a role player. None of that ever mattered. Never, ever. I'm not in a tournament, training in a league, wearing their fucking jersey, sweating it out, traveling the country. There's no prize at the end if I win or if I do poorly. Why is no one here talking about Street Fighter on a fucking Street Fighter stream? People talk about stakes and shit. There's no fucking stakes. Stakes. I'm gonna say it one more time. Nothing means anything. 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 Anything.
Please remember to leave a like, a comment, share the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe. Thank you.
Well, isn't this just fantastic?
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be taking a look at how an individual, Darkside Phil, of course it is, handles criticism. We all get it as creators, and it's vitally important that we handle it in a more professional manner. Now, of course, if we make a career out of being reactive, volatile, angry and aggressive, ungrateful as well, we'll insert just for Phil, then of course, maintaining a consistent stance for the sake of the brand means that we are going to have to put on a show, right? It seems only right. But if we are an internet lolcow, how one handles the criticism may well lend credence to the often held belief of the individual, in the case of Phil, ungrateful and arrogant, too prideful to accept when he is in the wrong. When you're a lolcow, you also can't win, because even if you did make definitive change, the problem you have is by simply changing once, that doesn't mean you've changed, it means you've done something different briefly. Change is a commitment, and that requires something that many within the court of public opinion do not like: time. Also, to use time to definitively change one's habits and ways, negative as they may well be considered, does in some way potentially run the risk of harming the low end of our income. I say our, I'm not a lolcow yet, but Phil is. He has been for a while. He's one of the all-time greats. He's not a goat. No. But when he talks, we do like to let him cook. I have learnt some new young speak, everyone. We will allow him to cook. Take it away, Phil.
Continuing on. You can improve your content by not insulting the people that you ban and simply continuing the game or the topic discussion. If you get more done, you would probably come across as less bothered. People mess with you because they know you'll go on and on about how trolls are idiots. Sure, it might be true, but that's what they want to laugh at. A recent example is what happened with the steak conversation. The reactions to the trolls are what keeps them going.
In yesterday's video, one of the things Boogie said was that he loves the clips of you going off, because you failing at games, Zelda included, which is hilarious, you going off on your audience and those that troll you, banning people and then letting it dictate how you proceed as a streamer is arguably one of the biggest reasons why you are as successful as you are. How we measure success is subjective, I know, but in the context of Phil, he's been here a while, long while in fact, and he's done incredibly well from it. Whether it be the e-begging or the simply being the internet's worst gamer, he has managed to make a career out of sucking. And when people tell him or constructively aid him, he is not the best at dealing with it. He's reactive to his audience, he's ungrateful to them as well. And that leads to more negativity in his own live chats. It's why he needs people on his shows to get the numbers up every so often, because he knows there's a coin to be turned there.
So you might be saying, what is the steak conversation? I don't even remember. I remember that was a dumb meme that the detractors latched onto.
I know you stream quite a bit. I'm well aware that you talk a lot. I'm well aware that you're invested in the games and of course promoting your donation bar stuff. But remembering vaguely one aspect of it means you're not really much of an authority in the commentary side of why you act the way you act. It also shows what you've chosen to hyper-focus on, rather than the overarching point that could actually be a behavioural change, something which at your stage of your life I doubt is even possible.
So allow me to focus on this for a second, okay? Here you go.
I'm wondering if we're about to get some deep philosophical conversational talking points like Jerry Springer, or if we're about to get some mad education from somebody who may not have finished his. It's a real toss-up, guys. It really has you wonder. But the great thing about what we're about to learn from the Phil is that the king, while speaking from a position of lordly authority, his majesty as he is, he might not be as smart as he thinks he is. So what he'll do is act smarter than he is for all of us peasants, in the hopes that no one realizes what he said. Don't forget here, the comment was valid criticism about how he could perhaps handle the situation better.
I want you to think about this. My detractors, right, like to hyper-focus on one small piece of minutia. Okay? Like the smallest, tiniest piece of minutia from something.
I see already we're off to a stellar start of misunderstanding. It's not that they focus or hyper-focus on one tiny piece of minutia, as you yourself have said twice. It's that they found the pressure point and applied enough pressure to get the response from you, which can then be summarily clipped and shared all over social media, because then you in turn hyper-focus with no level of irony onto them. They have achieved their goal. They've done it with ease. And you do this then, your bad moodiness, and apply it to your own audience, those who want to be there, ones who want to support you, because they still have faith, some, that you could change.
It's not significant. It doesn't have any bearing on my content or streams. It's not even anything important. But they hyper-fixate on one small, insignificant thing. Then they blow it up to be important when it's not. They repeat it over and over and over like a cult, ad nauseum, until it becomes a groupthink mentality to say that thing over and over and over. And then to them, it becomes something of significance. It becomes like an empowering term for them.
You do realize, regardless of your mental gymnastics and attempt at using long words or slightly more complicated language, that they only do that because they get the reaction from you, and this is evidence of it. You're giving off the impression you're having a calm moment to properly address, but actually you're hyperfixating on the very thing that they've managed to do to you, because you can't see, and you've never been able to do this really, you've never been able to see the funny side in anything. You can't take a joke. You have complete inability to introspect and laugh at yourself. It's very important to be able to do that. I get mocked all the time. It's fine. I might time someone up for a laugh, but it's only a brief thing as a joke, an in-joke, right? But I know I suck at video games. Well, most of them. My limitations, I accept. And if somebody wants to meme me, that's quite alright. Because if I can't laugh at myself, I become like you. You are a warning. I don't want to be you. I don't think you want to be you either, but you aren't smart enough to just laugh.
Like, oh, we all know what that is. We all know what the steak meme is, so we just say steak and it's funny. In reality, it's not funny, it's not intelligent, it's not even a real meme.
Okay, I'm gonna nix this already. You can't find anything funny, I get it, but steak is always funny. I remember going on what was once called the Ghost Poo podcast and AAA, and we played a game of Steakhouse or Gay Bar, and I replied with everything being a gay bar. Why? Because I thought it was funny. Even if some were steakhouses and the names were quite clearly euphemistic, it didn't matter, because steak. In fact, I set a challenge for my lovely audience, hello, to leave the comment steak down below. Just because. Just write steak. And then after, if you'd like, your favourite kind and the correct way of cooking it. Unless you're one of those weirdos that eats it raw, in which case, just write steak. Because I have a feeling it doesn't matter which cut you have, you're still just going to eat it raw.
It's that they're brain dead, mentally stunted idiots. They actually just sit there and focusing on something that has no value, and they try to give it value like they're worshiping some kind of a idol, like the golden calf or something.
I'm not trying to play devil's advocate, but by you hyper-focusing on them apparently hyper-focusing, you're adding even more importance to steak, which you're right to do. It's up there with bacon. Why? Because bacon. In fact, if you want to win any argument, all you have to do is say, yeah, but bacon. In fact, add to my steak comment that I've requested, tell me how you like your bacon. Correct answers only. Thank you.
Like they think that's important. It's not. Only a moronic idiot would think it is.
So you then, based on the fact that you're the one focusing on it, they've done it for bait to get this clip. You posted this clip to Twitter. It tickled me to no end that you had the balls to think you were smart enough to downplay the hilarity that is steak. I'm not going to deny you doing this makes me think you're even funnier as a lolcow.
So that's why I don't give a f about their dumb memes or whatever they say. That's the thing. Like, you have to understand something. It doesn't matter what I say or do. They'll do it anyway.
That's because you lack the patience to play a long game. You're only interested in short-term gratification, hence the donations that you then go and blow on in-game transactions, microtransactions for mobile games, skins for like WWE games and such, right? You're not interested in the long-term play where if you actually committed to discernible change, they would actually stop. I have no doubt in my mind that when you were a child, you were the type that got bullied, and you deserved it.
Like, if I have absolutely nothing going on, there's no yelling at trolls today, everything's fine, they'll still find shit to talk about because that's what they do. They're completely nuts.
So's the guy making a 4.5 to 5 minute video responding to one comment telling you that if you simply applied some basic changes to your lifestyle and attitude, you'd have less to be concerned about. Instead, you're kind of gaslighting and justifying. It's a bit tragic, really, isn't it? Your mentality is any excuse to not do something. That's all it is.
Normal people don't act like that. Normal people don't hyperfixate and go crazy over tiny little things that have no meaning and then turn them into giant blown up things, you know, making mountains out of molehills. It doesn't make sense. Normal people don't have time for that.
But you're not normal people, Phil. You're a streamer. You're social battery and all that, right? Your life is chronically online. It's what you do for a living, and you've done it consistently for a living for a long time. So you don't really have any basis for understanding reality because you're not really a part of what normal people do. You're removed from it. You have been for a long time. And by the way, normal people do this too. They really do. It's just you can't take a joke, and you still, if you go back to the original comment, you have still not properly addressed what they've said. You've just justified what happens because of the trolls. Because you're a glutton for punishment and you know you need them as much as they need you.
The fact that they even said anything about a steak, I don't even remember what that is. I think there was a stream where people were talking about steaks in my chat, and I was upset because I was playing probably like Street Fighter, and I was like, hey, why are you talking about steaks? I'm playing Street Fighter. Why aren't we talking about Street Fighter?
Well, Mr. Narcissist, I can aptly demonstrate and explain why they were talking about steak and not Street Fighter while you were playing it badly. Because you suck at it, and therefore talking about steak is vastly more interesting. For example, there are a number of cuts of steak I've never had before, and I'd very much like to try them. I grew up with the likes of a T-bone steak, but it's from a freezer pack, and it was terrible. I'd like to have one again in the future, but of a higher quality, just to see whether or not I was right that the bone needs to be removed, and I can have the smaller cuts separately. Is a porterhouse the same thing? What's a porterhouse? I've heard this word, and I don't know what it is. Is it wrong to buy a massive rump steak, medium cook it, of course, bay the feck out of it, marinate it in whiskey, slice it up, put it in a foot-long baguette with Stilton, mushrooms, onions, and peppers? If it's not wrong, why has someone not made this for me yet? I haven't had it since Christmas Eve. Thank you. You see what I mean, Phil? There is nothing inherently wrong about discussing steak, especially when the entertainment side of what they've come to watch is embarrassingly bad. You may have been in a bad mood, but that does not justify you being a dickhead, and you are definitely one of those. You're very attention-starved. You weren't the youngest of, like, multiple children, are you? Or are you even worse, an only child?
Right? And that was like it. That was the extent of it. And then they turned that into like a meme. It's like, what is wrong with you? You're a loser. Right?
You do realise by you calling them losers for not wanting to talk about how bad you are at a game, which by the way also not overly difficult to play, you then calling them losers for having a much more interesting discussion makes you look like the loser, right?
So here's the thing, alright? My trolls have a way of trying to derail my content because they'll come in here with a group to try to derail the chat. They'll come in here with 20 sock accounts out of nowhere and they'll start talking about that no one cares about. And then the normal people are in the chat looking around like, I want to talk about the stream, but I can't because these idiots are talking about what is this nonsense?
They may well be trolling you with sock accounts. They may well be turning up in droves of groups of non-peoples. You need to think of the positive here. Firstly, a conversation about steak is a worthwhile conversation to have. Second, and quite importantly, additional viewers. Oh, but they're not subs, they're not donating. You're right. But the numbers will certainly look good for you. Thirdly, if your own audience don't like it, then you should address your own audience alone. You are giving fuel to a fire that you yourself are creating. This is proof of it, by the way. If you are smarter, you'd never even make this. You would make changes quietly without anyone noticing, and by doing that, you negate the chance of this fire spreading.
Right? So, it's like so dumb. And I don't want to entertain that. So I have the right to shut it down whenever I want, and I have the right to call a moron whenever the f*** I want. The fact is, the way you're talking, oh, well, you should just be completely not super nice to everyone because if you say something wrong, your trolls will emphasize it. My trolls will do that anyway.
Which means that the original comment is still correct. They will keep doing it until they run out of ideas. This is where you're not smart enough to play a long game. It's why you have to beg all the time. It's why you have to act as if you're always right. The trolls will always exist as you call them. They'll always be there no matter what you do, because you never think of how you could be better in the long term. You've been here long enough, I genuinely believe, if you actually bother to make a concerted effort to change, they would sod off and leave you alone. But you don't have the nous for it.
I could be the nicest guy on the planet. I could not swear. I could never say anything insulting to anyone, and they would still make the same exact content.
The important word from that is could, because you never do. You don't. You should not. Shan't. Won't. Ever. I say should not. You should, but you won't. You do not have the capacity to do it. You go off on your intellectually stunted trolls who are obsessed over steak, but in this very video you've aptly demonstrated how you are the intellectually stunted one. How you could behave, but you're so defeatist you won't. If you really want to impact change, you have to be the one to lead that change, not your audience.
Why the hell am I going to pussyfoot around and walk on eggshells because my detractors make videos? The detractors can lick my turds.
And thus, the correct move for Phil was found. You see, you can't exist without them because you need them for content, you need them for conversation. They take attention away from the fact that you can't play a video game to save your life. You are terrible. I've watched your stream with no audio on. Yes, I muted the browser entirely, so you wouldn't get anything from it. And I listened, and you really do suck. At this point, I'd be inclined to believe you'd be the only person you could ever meet to game over on Pokemon.
I don't care what they do, they're losers. They're never going to have a meaningful existence. They could all be flushed today, and the world would be a better place.
Extra doubt. You need the views. This will give you views, especially when you upload it to YouTube, which you did. You might be a bit more elitist and snobbish towards those detractors or those who go there to wind you up, but they successfully do what they're meant to do, and that is wind you up. Therefore, you need them, because, I'll be honest, if all your detractors were gone, it was just you playing Street Fighter or Zelda, repeatedly failing over and over again, you'd lose your audience, because you need the ones that watch you because you suck, or go there to wind you up because you suck. Flush down the toilet. It's where your career sits, when you're not begging for money.
So why do I give a f*** about what they say and do and how they react to what I do? No one does, and no one should. It's time for you to stop empowering my detractors.
It's not my fault, guys. It's all your fault. There's a term for that. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. If only I knew or was smart enough. It's all your fault, guys, that Phil gets trolled. You, the lovely people who go and support him. It's your fault you enable him, not Phil's fault. No. Yours. I'll take gaslighting for 10 points.
If you think that anything they do has any meaning or worth, you're an idiot. Get yourself checked in somewhere because you need the help if you think that these moronic actions of these insignificant pieces of human waste matter to me or anyone with a brain between their two ears. All right?
As you can see, Phil lacks the capacity to introspect, think that maybe he might be in the wrong. It's been many, many years, in fact, on the platform, and he still pulls these stunts of, well, this. Ultimately, he believes himself above accountability, he believes himself above a joke, but he can't take a joke, especially if the joke comes at the expense of his entertainment. He has a brand to protect, after all, as the internet's worst gamer. Ultimately, this video is one of the dumbest things he could make because he's just empowered his haters. At the same time, it's one of the smartest things because it empowers his haters. He needs them so he can continue to prosper. Right, okay. Thanks for joining, guys. Hope to see you on Twitch later for Star Trucker. Ta-ta.
But right now, all around us, and so compelling you never miss the fact there's no melody, is a music that is all beat, strong beat, and talk. It's rap music, and it sounds like this.
How many seconds did it say? 90 seconds. All right. Silent. Now let me get a sip of my Mio here. Okay. All right, here we go. Working in the lab, cooking of a heater, conjuring a spell with the bookkeeper, brewing of a potion. Put it in a beaker. I'm spitting hot Faraga, just like a Vigo. Drop like a member bomb from Argentina. Grinding on a big booty hot Latina. I'm John Cena in the back of the arena. Now let me take a minute to say bye to this Felicia. Review Tech USA. You are a bitch. Review my Tech 9. You're gonna ditch. Well, I hate to break it to you, Rich, but I heard your latest track is a piece of shit. Second in line, Kevin, even more retarded than Kevin. Bigger failure than Project 7. Top 5 detractor on whose bucket list? You tried to start a civil war just for clicks. I'm sorry, Rich, if this seems kind of dramatic, but before I forget, I still owe you a tip. Pull out your cucumber and give it a lick, but don't get too salty or you'll turn into a pickled dick. Bye-bye. You fucking dick. Good stuff. Do we have time for one more? Who else? Sex. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I am a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix. Big ups, everyone. Welcome to DSP Gaming. That was, of course, Italian Life by Meerkat Mom. Great detractor song. Do not worry about the meaning of Asian fusion style tips. Detractor songs never have to make any sense. How's everybody been? I did some shopping this morning. Bought a few household essentials we ran out of. Kat is making dinner tonight. Howard and John Rambo are coming over with their girls. Remember, this stream is only going to go a couple of hours as I'm going to stream a little bit when they come over. We're going to be playing Street Fighter 6 with Bucktooth, Jaha, Max, Justin, and special guest Daigo. That's going to be fun. Speak of the devil, I got 5 gifted memberships from Jaha. What's up, Sir Ha? Thanks for the gifted memberships. Sir Ha's asking how much I can bench now. Man, my bench is weak. You know what I'm saying? I'm only pressing about 220 pounds, but I find myself doing more body weight exercises. Bet you're benching a lot more than me. We'll arrange a meetup. Me, you, and the other gym junkies. Sound good? AOT Insider has tipped $5 and he asks I'm gonna check out the LolCal podcast. I might do. I don't know how entertaining a conversation between Boogie, Wings, and Review Tech would be. Could be good, you never know. Talking about podcasts, I'll be going live tomorrow with Maximilian Dude and Justin Wong. Gonna discuss Street Fighter 6's new character. Sir Wong took 4 hours to get her to master. Really impressive stuff. Took me about 10 hours, but Justin is so much better than me, correct? Derish, I am not playing WWE Champions. Stop spamming the chat or I'll time you out. Why not? It's a predatory gacha game. I've been there, done that with Supercar. It's very addictive, and I have an addictive personality. I was an alcoholic, and I easily fell into gambling. There was one day I woke up, covered in vomit, all from drinking way too much. I checked Twitter, and I sent out a bed tweet. I watched the previous night's VOD, and I'm spouting nonsense about support being slow and having 2 big bills. In reality, I just wanted money for Supercar, so I knew I needed help. So I started going to AA. I've been going almost every week since. I have to say, big up to Az from Heel vs. Babyface, who gave me words of encouragement. He's told a story about gambling addiction and advice that helped him, which really helped me. I do not recommend any gacha games or games with microtransactions. If you tip me specifically for microtransactions, that's fine. If I end up getting more than I need, the extra money goes to the Stop Predatory Gambling Foundation, okay? Anyway, let's get into this June the King documentary on Hassan Pecker. I've always been interested in how you become a commie jock. He's a lolcow in his own right. It's pronounced Piker? Okay, well, Sir Piker is a moron. Okay.
But in general, the topic I want to discuss to end my podcast this week, or this month, whenever you want to say, is depression. Because depression is not logical. Depression is not like cause and effect. Oh, you know, I cut my leg and my leg hurts. It's not like that. It's like it could just happen. And one day you feel like shit for no fucking reason. There's been days, this is real, okay, when I was doing YouTube for a living, and I told you guys that I couldn't work today, I don't feel good. That's because I was depressed. That's not because I was actually physically feeling bad or sick. It's because I woke up and I felt awful. My mind was fucked, and I just couldn't even get my head together to get a thought without thinking negative, terrible, sad thoughts, right? And what depression does, it also makes you focus on negative times in your life, even if you're not in them anymore. And one way, and this is a big one, and this is one that in particular, this is the first time I'm ever publicly discussing anything like this with anyone, any of you guys that have ever been a viewer of mine, all right? And this is the God's honest truth. I'm not making this up. This is not an excuse or a justification, okay? I take full responsibility for my actions. But one of the biggest problems with depression is self-destruction. And here's what I mean by that. If you have true depression and you have these feelings of hatred of yourself, right now. I'm a much more moral person. You know what I mean? I've changed for the better. But inside, this feeling of you're a piece of garbage, you know, you don't deserve anything, hating myself makes me do things that are stupid as fuck, that are incredibly self-destructive. All right? And this is the God's honest truth. Here we go, another idiot. Goodbye. Another pill. You're a lawyer. Goodbye. Actually, Popsicola took care of it before I even got to take care of it. Okay? You may notice that every once in a while, I'll do something incredibly stupid and out of character. And you say, why the hell did Phil do that? Things were going good, and, why would Phil do something really stupid like that? And by the way, as I'm talking about this, I'm actually crushing the fuck out of this stress ball because it's the first time I've ever actually publicly talked about this. I'll do something dumb and out of character for no reason. And, to the logical person looking in from the outside who's a fan, why did Phil fucking do that, right? Why did Phil insult this person? Why did Phil do this? Why did Phil do that? And there's a lot to do, stress and emotion. But there's this self-destructive tendency for people who actually have depression. And I'll give you a perfect example. And you can choose to believe me or not. This is not an excuse, and I own what I did. And, I'm the only person who basically isn't doing it, so watch my stream on Friday. Okay? And I know that. I know that putting that out on Twitter is going to cause trouble. I know that, logically, in this head. I know. That's stupid. But I did it anyway. And it wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a mistake that I put that on fucking Twitter. No, sir, it wasn't. That was my depression.
So I wanted to make this video. This is kind of a controversial video. I don't even know if I might get in trouble for doing this video. I have no idea, but I have to make it. Enough is enough. I have to make it. So I've been seeing a lot of mental health YouTubers and even non-mental health YouTubers. Like one of my favorite ASMR people was doing this. Talking about BetterHelp. And BetterHelp, if you don't know by now, and you probably do because everyone's been plugging it, is an online therapy tool where you can get your basically online therapy at a reasonable price. It sounds great. It sounds awesome. And about 6 months ago, I was approached by them for a sponsorship. And I was super excited. I was so pumped. It was maybe even longer than that, like a year ago. And I was super pumped. I was really, really pumped up. I'm like, I've never had a sponsorship on this channel. That must mean that my channel is growing and this is like a legit thing. The online therapy sounds great. I was so excited, you guys. I was so pumped up, not gonna lie. And they offered me a free trial. I think at least at the time that I was done, at least at the time, a free trial was on the table for everyone. So I did the free trial, you know, really with high hopes, hoping that this would be something super helpful and I could recommend it to you guys and tell you guys about my experience and, you know, maybe get a little money, like, for sure. That sounds great. And everybody wins, and it's just a wonderful win cycle. So I did the free trial. I think you guys know where this is going because, yeah, you know where this is going. I had a horrible experience. And I'm not trying to be dramatic. Listen, BetterHelp, it's online therapist, so it really depends on the therapist, I imagine. And I imagine there's a lot of great success stories and people that have been helped. I'm not trying to discount that. I'm not trying to imply that those other YouTubers are lying to you or tricking you in any way. Maybe they did the free trial and it was just magic and they loved it and they are just spreading the word. But I have to make this video because I had such a horrible experience and I couldn't, in good conscience after doing the trial, recommend it to you guys. As much as I wanted to, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to, but I could not. I literally could not because that's how bad the experience was. There, you know, there was no moral ambiguity about it. It couldn't happen. So let me tell you what happened. I had this therapist and we agreed to do either a video or a phone appointment because there's a couple different options. And we'd been messaging a couple times and I was immediately a little put off because he didn't have good grammar, there was misspellings, it seemed kind of unprofessional right from the get-go, right? Like, I'm typing up this, you know, particular thing, and then he's coming back with this mess, unprofessional mess, and I was just like, is this a real therapist? Like, you know, maybe I'm being judgmental, but it just didn't seem professional to me. But anyway, we scheduled the appointment to actually have like a little video chat or phone chat about the situation. So I show up to the appointment, I'm sitting at the computer, 10 minutes go by. 30 minutes go by. The entire hour goes by. He does not show up. So I write him and I'm like, I'm confused. Did I make a mistake? It's, you know, it's not really one of those things where you can make a mistake. Like, it's locked in, like you pick your appointment time and it sets it. So it's not like you communicating with them. How about Tuesday at 9? You know what I mean? Like you pick the appointment time. So I was confused, but willing to hear him out. So I messaged him politely and was like, hey, you know, I showed up, what's going on? And he was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I forgot, you know, I don't know, I don't even know, but I forgot and we'll reschedule. So I reschedule. I'm put off at this point a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, because first of all, our messages don't seem professional, or at least on his end. They didn't seem professional, and he just completely, no like warning, no heads up, just completely missed our appointment. This happened, you guys, 2 more times. 2 more times I rescheduled and he didn't show up. 2 more times, a total of 3 times this happened. And I mean, there's nothing I can say other than there's no way in hell I could recommend them to you guys. I love you guys. You're my little YouTube family. And there's no way that I could be like, you guys, click my affiliate link. Go give me money by signing up for this free trial. I recommend it. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that after this ridiculous display with this therapist. And the free trial was up and I was just like, this is absurd. I never actually received any therapy. We just kept setting appointments and he just kept missing them and not giving me any warning or any real reason and was really unprofessional in his messages. So I'm seeing BetterHelp everywhere, and I'm getting flashbacks. I'm just like, oh, BetterHelp. And, you know, I'm seeing it all over the place, and I'm not saying that it's a terrible company. I'm not saying it doesn't help people out. I'm not saying avoid it at all costs. I'm not saying anything beyond what my personal experience is. And my personal experience was just ridiculous. Like, it was just stupid. It was really stupid. So, take it for what you will. I'm just going to be honest about it and let you guys know. Be a voice of, I don't know, just a voice out there that says, hey, I didn't have a good experience, I had a bad experience, so it's not all rainbows and sunshine. You can get stuck with the bad therapist and online therapist. I don't know what their vetting system is, because this guy didn't even seem like a real therapist, so that would be my main critique, is like, what, I understand that every therapist is different, but surely there has to be a standard, and this guy was way below the standard. So how do you, what are they doing to make sure that everyone's up to a standard? Like, what's the deal? What's happening? So I couldn't recommend him to you guys, and I wanted to share my experience with you.
Well, howdy, that being said. Well, all I know is what I've been told. Seattle air is better than snow. I ain't sold shit and I don't pay tax. Got 13 cards. I might just max sequestering fever. Ain't never got me down. Sequestering fever. Ain't got no one around. With a credit card in my hand, I'm going out to stake some Washington land. Sequestering fever. Ain't never got me down. Well, I told my parents this is good for me. No income tax, no condo fees. I said the state and Linda began to weep. But didn't I say I'd call once a week? Next on the list was Panda Lee. Abandon your friends and live with me. Quit your job, I'll pay the lot. No need for sex, just cook me slop. Sequestering fever ain't never got me down. Sequestering fever ain't got no one around. Proposing couldn't make her stay. Autistic soulmate on the way. Sequestering fever ain't never got me down. Well, I found me a condo, where do I sign? Rent the other? Dude, I have no time. It's away from Seattle to avoid the crime. With walls so high, urbans just can't climb. Only leave about once a week, and I'm telling you, Steve, that shit ain't bleak. Finally time to sit and stream on Twitch, where I'll stay for a decade like a stupid bitch. Yeehaw! Friends, who needs them?
Because I'm not a little fucking sissy who pisses his pants and screams like a girl.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Like, okay. And this just goes to show you, and I hate to say it, just goes to show you the people who are real gamers versus the people who are doing this shit just to fucking make money and be stupid about it. I'll be honest, if I wasn't getting paid for this, I wouldn't be playing this game. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the views. You gave me money. You gave me extra money. So thank you so much for the bonus. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot for the bonus. I'm not a clown.
Ho ho ho, Phil, what are you talking about? This is my game, you dick. What are you doing? Don't be a prick. Play Kingdom Hearts. Ho ho ho. Hey, look, it's a game that's actually good that I'm in for a change. Ho ho ho.
And I'm not an actor.
Can't believe it. The redo Transylvania. No. No! No, it's not fair, no!
When I play games, I give you my honest reactions. This game has a bugged jumping mechanic.
In China, they say, Chiggy Chang Wang Charlie Chan Chicka Chaka Choka Cha.
Shut the fuck up.
He's fucking black! Help, he's black!
Because you know when he's black, there's gonna be trouble. What the hell? What the fuck kind of gibberish is that? Where you from, Yemen? What the fuck kind of language is that shit?
Give me a kiss goodbye, baby.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you taste like a wild beast.
Oh, why don't you taste my wild beast then? I'm like Pac-Man. I'm gonna humma you.
Where exactly in Rosberg it's so long?
Oh yes.
It went deeper than that.
Oh, I went deeper than that.
Boss.
I was fucking mining for gold.
No, nothing like that.
That was the appeal of my content since I ever started doing stuff for the internet in 2008. Is that I'm real with you guys. That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. But as you get later and later into a playthrough, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but this happens with every playthrough I've ever done. People lose interest. They have such ADHD that they can't hold interest.
What I'm going to speak out against right now is a lot of people on these videos are only on the videos for Brink, okay? People are jumping on there just to shit on the game, and I'm getting pretty tired of it at this point. This game isn't so bad, and people are still just shitting on it, and I'm getting tired of it. So I'm going to warn you right now, cut the shit. If I see you just shitting all over Brink for no reason, I'm going to block you. Motorstorm, why'd you quit Motorstorm? I want to see Motorstorm. I'm done with it, and if I see you fucking talking about that, I'm going to block you. I'm done with it. And cut the shit with the comments on the videos. I'm just not putting up with it anymore. Seriously, every comment that I see about Motorstorm, you're getting blocked. So just shut the fuck up and grow up.
If I wanted to be a clown, alright, I would go buy a giant red rubber ball and white face paint, and I would paint myself like a fucking clown, and I would do that. But that's not who I am. And they go like this. I'm a real gamer. So people need to grow up, honestly. You know? People were immediately angry that I wasn't doing a face cam. Like, now wait a minute. First of all, whoever said that I even had capability to do a proper face cam? I've only done it twice, and when I did it for games on the PS3, and it constantly desynced, and it had issues, you know? And that's why I've been saying, for me to do a face cam on PC, I would actually need a dual monitor setup. One to actually supervise the capturing software and the face cam, and the other one to watch the game. And that's how most people do it. That's actually how most people do their face cam setups, the dual monitor setup. If I had that, I would do it, but I'm not, let's face it, I'm not per se a PC gamer who's been into PC gaming for a long time. And so for me to be, I dabble in it here and there, but, you know, again, I said this for years, I'm not the kind of person who I sit in front of my PC and squint in front of the monitor, you know, and that's how I play. I don't. I'm on my couch. This is how most people game. You're on your couch, or wherever your relaxing place is, because you're trying to have fun when you game. You're not trying to torture yourself. And you're not doing it for money, you're doing it to have fun. So I'm on my couch, I'm here, I'm you know, relaxing, ready to enjoy a nice fun game today. And you know, no, I don't have 3 monitors around me to supervise shit, and yeah, it gets to the point of ridiculousness at some point, you know what I mean? And again, not to say that I'm hating on anyone who has to sit in front of a computer monitor and they squint and they're wearing headphones. What I'm saying is, I don't think that's the ideal situation to be enjoying video games in. Or if it was, they wouldn't design games with the amount of detail that they do. They wouldn't have 5.1 amazing surround sound, you know what I mean? They wouldn't bother with that, because they know that it would be severely detrimented in that situation. So, no, I don't have a setup to do a face cam and to be doing all this kind of stuff that these other clowns basically do, because that's all it is. They're acting like clowns to entertain children, and I'm not a children's entertainer. Yes, give it to me. Come on, big boy. Come on, stick it right up my dick hole. I love it. I fucking love it. Love it. I fucking love it. Keep shocking me. Yes, please. Yes. I love it. Beautiful. Howdy. Yes, come on. Shock me more, yes. Oh, yes.
Yes! Oh, yes! Shove the lightning rod up my ass. Come on. Yes! Yes! Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I please have another? I want more.
Oh, one last thing. People are saying, Phil, you didn't mention Hiroshi Yamauchi, who was one of the founders of Nintendo. Okay, he passed away. Rest in peace. That's not news.
Catherine eat too much and got fat. Catherine eat too much and got fat. Catherine.
Gotcha, bitch.
Philip Paul Burnell, April 6, 82, Bridgeport, Connecticut, valedictorian. 2 prom ticket, dumped last minute, Asian nerd, prom rejection, tossing salad, making juice, Best Buy business team. Manager, 6-story, hot Latina, flirt with me. Black Friday, Circuit City, bank job was kinda shitty. Nepotism, Sikorsky, helicopter company, SRK, PayPal link. By the way, he is white. YouTube was a hobby. He needed money, so he started vlogging. DSP begs for money. Though he didn't earn it, but he still demands it. Scam David for grill intent. Linda David the first stent. Street Fighter tournament. Gold one for his cock. Custom artist stolen art. LMAO acetone.
Did you just say laughing my ass off?
Asian man Jaha James saw his cock. Chaperone working free. Howard Rambo non-employee. Underage persuasion. Pendali not Asian. Project 7 t-shirt Patreon giveaway. Get away from my Pontiac. Take a hike to Carter. Panda was a minor. When they started talking, that's when he was grooming. DSP killed T. Carter. He could have prevented, but he didn't do it. Disblanca, Minton Box, Cyber TV, Psylot, Statue, Comic Book, Wall full of Blu-rays, Leanna, Mental Break, somehow she paid taxes. Chaos Realm, Persona 5, OBS grew up, why? Leaky ceiling, broken shower, smoking vacuum, rusty wallpaper plate, curtain broke, Jasper bloodwork, no-go, 14 credit cards, tax fraud, bankruptcy, $20 Skittles, in the chair for Benjamin, supports are mandatory. He is always begging and the dents keep tipping. Who cares if you sleep in your car? Even though you're homeless doesn't mean you're cashless. So many dent heads donating to Pig Head, Ponage 101, Planet Jeff Goken, Game Trekker, and the Manslayer, Philip Smelly Chair, Kevin Brick Boy, Battled Up Dutch Bros, Junior Mint, Haseo, Ichiban Swagons, MDO, Timbo Slice, so many regarded. DSP have 0 friends. He did nothing wrong, fuck you Justin Wong. You don't have a family. You got Jasper the cat with Catherine the fat. Side-scroller interview, Adam Craig, fuck you. React, throwback, add villain, ziplock. Garage full of styrofoam, GTFO, Mike Clum. Catherine's fat, gain a ton, liberals in Renton. Pesos not a real cash, world cruising with DoorDash. Send me gift, give me tips, why are you withholding tips? Busy day of doing chores, operating household. Detractors, civil wars, TMI, DSP. Lord, we can't stop the trolling. It was always funny when he begs for money. We can't stop the trolling. SOK is gone, but we carry on and on and on and on and on and on. We can't stop the trolling.
And I welcome everyone. Whether you are a long-time viewer, whether you are a newcomer here just for the first day to see what all the hoopla is about, Because of a mishap yesterday, I have seen tons of attention thrown my way. It happens. I think that I've handled it pretty well. In the past, I have been known as a person who unfortunately kind of takes things way too seriously. And when shit happens, instead of kind of rolling with it, I get pissed off. And you know what? That's not the way to handle stuff. And I'm learning, and I'm changing, and I'm evolving, and I'm growing, and I'm trying to do things better. I mean, I've been on YouTube since 2007, did consistent videos since 2008, but when I started on YouTube, it was a much different animal. And now, today, the way that things work is a lot different than it used to be. And I certainly hope that all of you are enjoying the ride. Let's put it that way. Yesterday was quite interesting, wasn't it? Inadvertently, not intentionally interesting, but hey, that's what happens in life. Sometimes shit that you don't intend goes down, and you live and you learn, right? I'm certainly not going to hold it against anyone for joking about something that happened that was completely hilarious in my opinion. I mean, I'll be honest, at first I was incredibly embarrassed, but after the initial shock of knowing what happened, I cannot stop laughing about it. Seriously, like the memes, all the shit going on the internet right now is absolutely out of control. I think it's funny. I really do think it's funny. I do. I don't know about anyone else. A lot of people are like appalled. Oh my god! Come on. Yes, because we all know that, you know, it's such an unnatural thing. It's such a horrible, horrendous action. Everyone, you know, whoever has done it should be burned at the stake. Then again, everyone who's done it probably didn't inadvertently live stream it. But that's what happens sometimes. That's the risk that people who put their life out on the internet daily take. And I took the risk, and there was a slip. It wasn't a nip slip, but it certainly was a slip. That was an unintended slip.
I was playing Paper Mario on that hot, full Sunday. I never would have thought that my best streak would end this way. Will the best streak be unbroken, maybe by OIC? I need your daily buy-in. Won't you please tip me real? I had stalled out into the stream, hoping for some big tip. Oh, but losing my precious best streak is worse than post-nasal drip. I went downstairs, saw my wife Kat. She said to get DoorDash. Can't afford to feed this woman. Please give me all of your cash. Will the very streak be unbroken? Maybe by OIC. I need your daily buy-in. Won't you please tip me real?
Did you hear Phil's with this company, Laveria? Did you hear what this Phil is with Laveria?
Wow! What? I got my new car today.
And it got delivered here to the house, which is nice. I didn't have to go to the dealership to get it. I'm not really
sure if I want to share what it is. It's certainly not an expensive car at all.
Okay. It's not some stupid leased luxury vehicle that I don't need, that I'm not going to drive. As you guys and gals know, this year, financially, everything is very tight for me because of the YouTube crash and everything else. And, you know, I've been tightening the belt, tightening the waist, doing as much as I can to not spend. And so by getting this car, I actually reduced my monthly payments by about $200 a month. And because of the insurance drop, the insurance is way cheaper. It's going to be almost $100 savings on the insurance. So basically by getting this new car to replace the leased vehicle that's going back within a couple weeks,
I'm saving around $300 a month in my budget. So it's good. It's a good idea. It was a great idea to do this.
it's a car that is not going to be driven that much anyway, so I don't need a stupid luxury vehicle. It was nice when I was making ridiculously high amounts of YouTube money 5+ years ago, okay? Those days are long gone, and I now need to budget myself much more economically, you know? And plus, let's face it, I also gotta be responsible. It's a difference if every once in a while I splurge on myself for something, but being that I'm in a climate here where I'm live streaming every day, I'm putting out videos every day. And
it's highly based on your contributions, right? It's your cheers, your subs, your tipping and everything here on the live streams and your viewing on YouTube that's keeping me afloat. I would feel very irresponsible if I ran out there and spent a ridiculous amount of money on a luxury car like an asshole.
Alright. But the bottom line is, no matter what I got, people are going to blow it up and make drama out of it and complain, and it sucks because, you know, back in the day, I used to share everything with you guys. I did, remember? Back in the day, when I started on YouTube and when it was a much different climate, before I had
hundreds of fucking psychopathic idiots following me around and twisting every possible thing about my life into something negative or dramatic for their own purposes,
I was able to share tons of shit with you guys all the time. And a car would be something that I would definitely want to share with you. But guess what? Sadly, times have changed. That's the sad part, is it's anything that I do now, everything's gonna be negative. So, it is what it is. At this point, I don't think I want to share any information on the new vehicle. Alright, maybe I will eventually, but right now, I really just don't, I don't think that sharing this kind of personal info anymore is appropriate. Because, you know, people have already found out so much shit that I didn't share, right?
So I'm not gonna say anything. It's that simple. Maybe in the future, if things calm down, if these fucking sociopathic, psychopathic assholes move on to a new target and don't fucking try to, at every single turn, do something to hurt me, maybe I will consider sharing this kind of stuff again, but at this point, I don't think I'm going to do it. It's too risky, alright?
But that being said, that's why I'm late today, and it's actually funny because the car got delivered around 10:30, and, you know, car pulls up, everything's good, guy says, alright, you know, thanks for being a customer, whatever, you know, any questions, let me know, see you later. He takes off. I get a call 10 minutes later, and he goes, oh man, I think that I left my phone in your car. I was like, you gotta be kidding, wow, what bad luck. So I grab a flashlight, I ran down to the garage, I'm searching the car frantically, I don't see this phone. So I call the guy back and no answer, and the office says, oh, he left, he's on his way to your place. I was like, oh no, I don't think the phone's here, the poor guy's gonna come all the way back, and the phone's not here. But then he called me again from the phone, he said, I found it, I must have dropped it in another car or something, so it was pretty funny though. But that's why I was late again today, and I know the past few days I've been late to every stream. Extenuating circumstances, at least today, I was on time on my end. It was some other weird circumstance that held everything up. It wasn't like I wasn't feeling good or I was stressed or whatever. And honestly...
oh my god, excuse me.
Honestly, now that this new car situation is out of the way, the only next thing that's pretty much kind of a stressful thing will be returning the leased vehicle, which is coming up in the next couple of weeks. I'll talk about that soon, because the day that it happens, I'm basically gonna have to take the whole day off, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to drive out there. The stupid BMW dealership isn't even close by here. It takes like an hour to get there, and it's gonna be a whole rigmarole where maintenance has to be done. I have to sign closing paperwork and everything, and I'm figuring I might as well just make it a day off, because I don't even know when the hell I'm gonna get back here.
It is what it is, folks.
In the past few days in particular here on Twitch, alright, the situation is this.
It appears that I am being view-bodied.
If you don't know what that means, allow me to explain. It means that someone out there is paying, yes, because this is a paid service, for bots to come into my streams to artificially inflate the viewership and to have fake chat, alright? And you may notice this because as I'm streaming, you may notice that all of a sudden there's people talking and it has like nothing in relation to anything going on the stream or whatever, very odd. For example, you might see someone say, oh, Phil, what kind of PC are you playing on? You're like, what? Phil's not playing on PC, right? You'll see a lot of these. And right now, in particular, I actually don't think that we have a lot of them on stream, but they come in waves. It's really odd. Well, here's how we figured it out. Alright, here's how we figured it out. For the past 2 days, I haven't been on time. The past 2 days, I haven't been feeling good, I haven't been getting good rest, and therefore I haven't been on time for my streams. You know, typically, I would be here at, 11 a.m., right? That's when my streams typically starts. But the past few days, I haven't been here at 11 a.m. In fact, the past few days, the streams were much later, if you remember, okay? Well, these people I say, because they're not people, they're bots, all of a sudden would come in and start chatting in the stream around 11 a.m. as if the stream were live. And they would literally be saying things you would expect a stream viewer to be saying. Like, oh, good play, Darkside Phil. Hey, Darkside Phil, what's your favorite game? Or this or that, you know, stuff that you would expect a stream viewer to say. But you're like, why the fuck are they in here when the stream's not on? And that's how you figure out, they're view bots. They're not legit. Alright, they're fakers. So, that's what's been happening. If you've been noticing, all of a sudden, a massive spike in views, okay? That's what it is. Now, here's the thing. I know that I've been getting increased stream views recently anyway because I've been playing Injustice 2 and this game's popular right now on Twitch. So,
I have been getting increased views anyway that are legit.
But it is concerning when you're getting, you know, maybe hundreds of people who are coming in here a day who aren't legit. And you might say, well, why the hell would someone do that, right? Why would someone be doing this to Phil's channel? It doesn't make sense. Number one,
it costs money.
It's not a free thing. It actually costs money to do this, and in particular, since they're referencing my name, you actually know that they're bots that have been paid for because it's a paid service to get someone's name addressed by one of these view bots. And number two, you gotta say, well, wouldn't it benefit Phil to have an inflated viewer count? Because that would show him higher in the rankings, and maybe people would come in and watch Phil over someone else because it shows that he has the most viewers, so they'll think by default it's the better streamer or whatever, right? And yeah, you are right in that regard. However, it's against terms of service to use view bots, alright? It is. And
more than likely, it's probably some effort by some asshole, once again, to try to hurt me, even though I don't know who they are, never done anything to them.
They probably think, oh, here's what we'll do. We'll buy view bots for Phil, and then we'll try to report him, and we'll say that it's him doing it, and we'll get him in trouble, and he'll get banned from Twitch because of it, and then he'll go out of business, because he'll have no income from Twitch, right? Well, folks, that's not how it goes. I already contacted Twitch about it. I already made them aware of the situation, and I was told that streamers who up front identify the problem and basically make it public and make it known are never penalized for view botting. So, right now, any view bots that are coming in here, I will not be held accountable because I've already told them it's not me, and I don't want inflated views. In fact, it's kind of the opposite for me. You know, I'm a streamer who's just started doing more personalized streams where I talk with you guys on the streams, right? So just think of it this way. If I want more personalized streams where I'm talking with you and I'm trying to interact with you, which is obviously going to get people more interested in cheering and subbing and tipping, why would I want hundreds of bots to come into the channel and flood the stream chat? That's just going to make it even more difficult for me to interact with you and to have that more personal connection and to make it better for you, right?
So that would be really stupid for me to want an inflated view bot.
Like stream. It would be counterproductive to what I'm trying to do, right? So, it's really stupid. Right now, I'm noticing I'm not really seeing many people in the stream chat doing it. Or I don't say people, many bots in the stream chat. Maybe because I mentioned it this morning, maybe the bots are gone. I don't know, but they were here earlier. Before I started streaming, I saw them in the stream chat chatting, saying generic shit. Third Eye the Third did a 50-bit cheer. He says, those living for death will die by their own hand. Detractors never learn. Well, listen, they go out of their way to try to do as much possible hurt to me as they can. It's really fucked with my life, honestly. My living, my livelihood, everything. My personal life, everything's been fucked by this stuff. And that's why, honestly, I'm kind of skeptical to really reveal a lot of personal information anymore, you know? Why would I tell you about what kind of car I have when no matter what's going to happen, it's going to be negative?
For these fucking assholes, you know? They turn a positive into a negative. It's fucked up.
Third Eye the Third did a 50-bit cheer and he's asking stuff about the car. No, dude, I just seriously don't want to talk about it. Seriously, I don't. All I want to say is I like my new car. It's not a luxury car. It's something that's way more economical. Like I said, I'm able to reduce my monthly payments for a car by like almost $300 a month, which is great. And that's all I care about. And, you know, the bottom line is you guys and gals are never going to really see the car anyway. How many videos, in all the years I've put out videos on YouTube, how many videos have been from a car, right? Very few. Very, very few. And the few that there were, usually it actually was, you know, even a rental car or something for vacation. It was almost never, like, from my car, so.
Cheering, subbing, and tipping me during the stream will qualify you for on-screen thank yous. So thank you, everyone, for your support. Thank you everyone for being here. Let's enjoy ourselves. Time to wake up and start playing. What a fucking amazing concept. I'd be a buffoon. Oh my god.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, just once again, all the detractors, they said this was gonna happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Oh, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, Pep.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself?
Bitch.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still on mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He is not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer. Begging.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
American Mall.
Bullshit every scrub does, and I can't do anything about it because I'm online. Do a fucking ball. Jesus Christ.
You can pretty much just replace his dialogue with.
Look, I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Bought a brand new box of crayons. I'm gonna eat them up when you go live. I get excited when you're swaying, snorting right into the mic. I loved it when you left your camera on.
Oh, the camera's on.
It gets me up when you're getting off.
Oh, yeah.
I'd really like to support the channel. I gotta go and steal my mom's credit card. I don't know why I'm hesitating to give you a tip or a membership. Can you help? I'm a debt. I'm mouth drooling like crazy every time you berate me. Keep it in your skin. I really like to move in. It'll be you and me and the dance. I can't tip today, I'm sorry, Phil. disability check is on the way. And even if I end up homeless,
Sean J. Thorpe,
I'll give you every dollar that comes my way. Cause if someday I end up like Jade, yeah, I could watch every day, yeah, and that'd be the shit. Can you help? I'm a debt. I eat crayons for the flavor. It time Fantasia, band off cherry pips for being a creepy still. That's why they call me a dad. Call me a dad. I'm such a dad. I'm dented as fuck. Cause I give all my money to a cuck. I'm such a dad. I'm dented as fuck. I'm dented as fuck. Yeah, I'm a dad. Cause if someday I end up like Jay, yeah, I could watch every day, yeah, and that'd be the shit. Can you help? I'm a debt. I eat crayons for the flavor. It time Fantasia, band off cherry pips for being a creepy still. That's why they call me a dad. That's why they call me a dad. No day, oh I, just a dad.
Some other things that people said this week. Well, I should stream less. Right now, I'm streaming at least once a day for 3 to 3.5 hours of gameplay. I should stream less. Some people have even said, Phil, you know, over the years, I've said, streaming is not profitable. And let me explain something. When I streamed on Twitch TV for 2 years, alright, when I started, it was actually profitable. But over the course of the 2 years that I streamed there, by the time that I was done, by the way, I didn't have any significant dip in viewership on Twitch when I was streaming. I was still a pretty constant level of people who would turn out for my streams. The ad revenue that I made on Twitch dropped probably by about, and I'm not exaggerating here, about 75%. When I started on Twitch in early 2013, I could have a stream of about 500 to 1,000 people for a few hours, and I would make like $100. And then by the time that I was done, the 2 years that I streamed on Twitch, that same fucking stream, same viewers, same everything, same length, I would make $5. I'm not even kidding you. The ad revenue on Twitch is a fucking abysmal. Twitch lost their advertisers for whatever reason. Maybe people figured out that they're not getting any payoff from people watching ads on Twitch or whatever. I don't know. Which is why Twitch is all about subscriptions. You gotta subscribe. Get those custom emotes and shit. Subscribe. That's why everyone over there is all about their subs. Now, I was never about that. I was not willing to sacrifice the quality of my gameplay or my streams to constantly be giving shoutouts to people who were subbing and talk about subs and push the subs, so I barely got any. And I wasn't making much, if any, money streaming on Twitch. It was fan service. It was because people wanted to see me do stuff live. So then when I came to YouTube in late 2014, alright, I was making ad revenue, at least during the time that people were watching the streams. And that is the truth. Right now, for any stream on any given day, I probably make just as much as, say, a major gameplay video. So for example, if it's premiere day for a new game, and I stream that game, and it gets decent viewership, I probably make just as much money on that stream as, like, maybe the first video in the series for that playthrough. So it's okay. It's not great. It's a little bit, but it's okay. At least the streaming isn't wasting my time completely and I get nothing out of it. I do get a little bit of something out of it. But as you know, when I live stream, I'm not, besides the pre-stream, which is 20 minutes before I start gameplay, and by the way, everyone complains. It's to the point now where, like, I keep explaining to people, I'm in dire straits, I need help, I need to advertise, you need to participate, and then I do my pre-stream where I do a few ads a day for maybe 10 minutes,
and everyone in the stream chat bitching, like a little entitled kid, more ads, he's doing it again, what the fuck? I want to give you a free 3.5 hour gameplay stream, and you're complaining because I'm giving a few plugs beforehand to pay my fucking bills. I mean, talk about being immature and not a logical being that just doesn't understand how fucking business works, that you're gonna sit there and complain, really.
But I digress. That's it. That's the only time I even advertise, is that. You know what I mean? You never see a video on YouTube, oh, by the way, do this and this and give me money for this and this. Never. Never do I make that kind of video. This is a rare occurrence in a video like this now where I'm actually talking about this stuff. So, really, the daily streaming that I do doesn't equate into anything super profitable. So a lot of people have been saying I should stream less. Now they're not saying don't stream at all. A lot of people have been recommending that I change my stream methods. That maybe I only stream once or twice a week, and when I do, those are the multiplayer sessions where maybe I'm doing online gameplay with other people, and I'm interacting a little bit more with stream chat and stuff. So it is more like maybe a Twitch stream or whatever, but I don't know how that would work. Like, first of all, I could not stream at all. I could just never stream again. And yeah, I would see a dip there, but maybe more people would watch my videos on demand on YouTube. I don't know. It would be basically like going back to 2012, you know? It would be capture, so it would look good, but there would be no live streams. I don't know how that would go down. If anything, people who enjoy watching my streams might just go away completely and say, well, that's not fair, and leave. So I'm afraid to do it, okay? Doing only multiplayer streaming is tough because, as you know, especially now, like this busy time of year, I'm every day doing something different. Today I'm playing the Titanfall campaign. Maybe tomorrow I'm playing a multiplayer game. The day after, it's not like I have one day a week that I can schedule. I'm doing multiplayer on this day because I need to get through games so I can review them. I can't say, oh, I'm going to play the Titanfall campaign on Tuesday and Wednesday, but I'm not doing the multiplayer till Saturday. Therefore, the review can't come out for 2 weeks. No one's going to care about the review if it's 2 weeks late. So that's the thing, is I don't know if I could even juggle my schedule around like that, okay? So, reducing the amount of streams, first of all, I did, by the way, I used to stream 2 major streams every day. We're talking 5 to 8 hours of gameplay every day I used to stream. I don't do that anymore. At least I stream maybe 3 to 3.5 hours of gameplay. At most, I stream maybe 5 or 6, but I've drastically reduced the amount of streaming I used to do. And that's how KO Gaming came to be, because I took that time to work on videos for KO Gaming. If I hadn't, KO Gaming couldn't exist. Right? The time that I put into those videos. So, does that make sense? Could I realistically reduce the amount that I stream, and would that really even help my business? Another suggestion, and I'm gonna very, very clearly explain to you why this is not gonna ever happen. Phil, just go back to Twitch, bite the bullet, go back to Twitch TV, and stream there exclusively, and stream like everyone else on Twitch TV, where you do streams that are catered toward your viewing audience, so it's more of an interactive stream between you and your audience than anyone caring about the game that you're playing, and we guarantee you that you'll get subs and you'll get more attention and stuff like that, alright? I have many responses to this, okay? First of all, bullshit. And I call it right now, bullshit. Anyone who thinks that going back to Twitch TV and streaming there is the magic solution to all of my problems is just so deluded, alright? It may temporarily give me some kind of a boost, but it's not going to give me any kind of long-term growth. I was on Twitch TV for 2 years. Guess how much growth I saw in the 2 years on Twitch TV? 0. I saw no active growth from my streaming on Twitch. If anything, Twitch actually, by the end of the 2 years, became more of a hassle. Because you had people who were in the stream chat who were subs, they were now entitled. We're entitled to constant new emotes and being entertained, and you have to cater to our ways because we're your Twitch subs. You have to do what we tell you all the time, and if you don't listen to our feedback, how dare you have a sub? And I had all this drama, and people in the stream chat causing drama and shit, and it was so distracting from me just being able to play games and enjoy them, honestly. And like I said, by the end of the 2 years that I streamed there, I was making almost no money live streaming on Twitch anymore, to the point where it wasn't even, it was more of a pain in my ass than anything else. And then the straw that broke the camel's back is when I was streaming at around 5,000 kilobits or kilobytes per second. I forget if it's bytes or bits, excuse me. Which was above Twitch's recommended threshold for streaming. The reason I did it is because I was playing a few games that year on PlayStation 4 that really needed a higher bitrate. If you didn't stream at a higher bitrate, they looked like shit. They would pixelate like crazy. I was actually playing Assassin's Creed Unity, I remember, and the game did pixelate like crazy while I was playing it, I remember, and I was like, I have to do this at a higher bitrate. And a mod came in to my stream chat and told me that I needed to immediately lower my bitrate, or I was basically going to have my stream terminated and I was going to be kicked from the site. So I had a conversation with the guy, and he basically said that even though it is kind of a rough guide and there is no concrete black-white what you can stream on Twitch, that they prefer that you stream at 3,500 kilobits per second, and if I go above that, they have the right to terminate my streams and kick me off the site. And basically, I was now being given the official notice from Twitch staff that they noticed that I'm streaming at a higher bitrate than what they like, and if I continue to do it, that they were going to get rid of me, okay? So I thought about it. I took 1 day to think about it, and I said, fuck this. I'm getting nothing out of streaming on Twitch. I'm not a constant shill and advertiser like they want me to be so I can make money through subs. I'm not willing to degrade the quality of my gameplay or streams to get subs on Twitch. So, what's the benefit? Now I'm being told I can't even record and stream at the quality that I want. Because the bottom line is, if I did 3,500 kilobits per second, I cannot do 1080p video. It will look pixelated as hell. I cannot do 60 frames per second video. It will look pixelated as hell and or choppy. Okay, I would have to go to 720p and 30 frames per second, which is so outdated at this point. All right, it is. These new consoles, everyone thinks do either. A lot of them are doing 900p or 1080p resolution. So I'd have to be forced to give you inferior visuals to the game that I'm playing, and I wouldn't be able to do 60 frames per second. And I'm sorry, tons of games today play at 60 frames per second, tons, and they need that to look good. Playing them at 30 frames per second, they look like shit. You're not getting the real experience of that game. Now, a lot of people have come to me and said, but Phil, people don't watch your videos for the video quality, they watch them for you. Yes and no. I think some people watch my videos for me, some people watch it for the game, some people watch it for the quality. So I've got this diverse viewer base of people who are watching for different reasons. There are not a lot of people who do as much gameplay as me who record and stream at the quality that I do it at all. In fact, I would say there's no one who does it at that quality and does it as much as I do. So I'm kind of the go-to source if you want to see the highest quality stuff, but also you want a lot of it, I'm the person to go to. So if I were to go back to Twitch, immediately all of my video quality will dip. And now that viewer base is gone. So wow, I'm back on Twitch. Will I see an increase? Nope, immediate dip because people are pissed because I got rid of that upgrade that I did 2 years ago to make my visual quality better. You see what I mean? And it's a slippery slope. No matter what, I cannot see a benefit of going back to Twitch. The only way I could see myself making out going back to Twitch is if I went over there and either, number one, I destroyed my YouTube business overnight. Just fuck it. Fuck DSP Gaming and fuck all that. I'm just going to be a professional Twitch streamer from now on. And I need a couple thousand people to come over with me daily and to all sub to me. And I'll just talk to you all day. And we'll shoot this shit while I pretend that I'm caring about the game that I'm playing when I really don't. And that'll be me. And that'll be the end of my YouTube 8 years of career. And instead, I'll be a Twitch streamer. I don't want to do that. You know, I could do that. I don't want to do that. Just like I don't want to destroy my YouTube content and make it so different from what it's always been, because I know there's a fucking viewing market for what I do. The other thing I could do is I could go back to Twitch and only stream there like once or twice a week, and that would be my streaming, and that would be it. Like, whenever I stream a multiplayer game, I stream it on Twitch, and that's it, and I don't stream on YouTube at all. Because, by the way, you may not be aware of this, but there are agreements now that you cannot stream on both services. So if I stream on Twitch, I can't stream on YouTube, and if I stream on YouTube, I can't stream on Twitch. They don't let you do it. They all have contracts now that if you want to make money on their websites, you can't stream on the other one, because they're all in competition, and they don't want their competition to benefit. So I couldn't do both either. That's the other thing. I have to make a choice, and right now, I have a viewer base who comes back on YouTube. But ultimately, I will say this. I'm sorry, and I know a lot of people love Twitch, and everyone's like, oh, but Twitch is the go-to. Twitch is the go-to place for streaming because they were in the right place at the right time. It's not because of their business practices. It's not because of the quality of what they do. It's not because of any of that. It's just because they were lucky. That's it. That's the only reason that Twitch is as popular as they are. If someone else had done the same thing they did before they did, or at the same time they did, they would not be as popular. Because the bottom line is Twitch is a bad business. Twitch is not a good place to put out quality content. It's not. You are constantly nagged to advertise and or push subs or product so that you can make money, and they'll make money, they get profit from that, and then you get profit from that. You want to know why I know all of this? Because you might be saying, Phil talks about Twitch all the time, like he knows about it, but he hasn't been on Twitch for 2 years. They're so stupid, they never remove me from their email list. So every time that there's a new update for partners, I get it. And all the emails I get, they have not invested $1 into their actual business to make it better. They don't have higher quality streams. They don't have, like, much increased server capacity. You know what I mean? All the things why can't people stream at 1080p, 60 frames per second on Twitch? Because they don't care about that. They don't care about the quality of the gameplay or even the quality of the stream. Why do you think there's so many titty streamers on Twitch who are girls with big ass fucking boobs hanging out and they barely can play a game, but they get tons of fucking money on Twitch and Twitch makes out? That's a big demographic for them to make profit because they don't care about the quality. If they did care about the quality, they'd stop telling you, oh, buy a t-shirt. Oh, here's a new kind of chat emote system, an exclusive emote thing and this and that has nothing to fucking do with the stream. None of it has anything to do with sitting there and playing the game on Twitch, which is what the fucking website was created to fucking do. In fact, if you don't believe me, they changed their terms of service. Their terms of service and mission statement used to state that Twitch TV is the premier destination for gamers to share their gameplay experiences. It now says it's the premier destination for gamers to share their personalities with others. I'm not kidding. Like, it says that. It doesn't say it exactly in that wording, but basically it says it's for interaction between a gamer and a stream audience, not about the game anymore. They don't care about that. They're terrible. They're a horrible business for gaming in general. They're just bad. They don't care about actual games. They don't care about what you put on your stream as long as this is coming into them. Why do you think when there's people on stream faking getting fucking swatted that they give him a slap on the wrist and let him back the next day? Because he was a top earner. Fake swatting. Making a joke out of people getting almost shot and killed by police because of assholes pranking them, right? And, oh, it's a prank to call the police and say that someone's dying in your house. Oh, yeah, it's real fun. It's all fun and games till it fucking happens to you like it did to me. And let me tell you, that shit ain't fucking funny. If I ever find out who the fuck did that to me, there's gonna be serious consequences. They're lucky that they're a little coward and they hide behind the fucking internet. Because that is so insane. And to joke about it like it's funny, but that person's back the next day. And that's just one example. There's been all these numerous things that have happened on Twitch that are just ridiculous, and it just proves time and time again that business is made solely for money, and that's it. So yeah, that's all they are. They don't care about the quality of anything. Why do you think they give the highest quality to the highest streams and they don't complain when they stream at higher bit rates? Because it was actually brought up. This is an important point. Someone was or a lot of Overwatch streamers realized that putting it at 720p the game looks like shit. So they started streaming at 1080p 60 frames per second, and when that game was highly popular this year, Twitch did nothing. Because those people were bringing in tons of money for them. And then other people who were streaming the game, their streams looked like shit, and they looked at the bitrate of these higher level streamers, and saw the bitrate was higher than what they were supposed to be allowed to do, and they went and complained. And they got the runaround from Twitch. Oh, we just didn't catch it, it's okay. Even though people reported those streams for having a higher bitrate, they were never shut down because they were bringing in tons of money. Fuck that. I'm not gonna be a part of that. At least on YouTube, with all the bullshit that YouTube fucking has tossed my way over the years, I know at least I could upload videos, and I could stream, and there's no fucking favoritism. You know what I mean? I could put out the highest quality stuff that I want, and I don't have to worry about this favoritistic bullshit, and bullying, and being pressured to do things on my fucking streams and channels that I don't want to fucking do. I mean, that is the worst. If every day I had to basically be something I don't want to be, and work for a business that I don't stand behind, The bottom line is, I'm not going back to Twitch. It's just not gonna happen. As so many people who seem to think Twitch streaming is like this amazing thing for gamers, it's not. It's not. Once again, it's the hype, it's the bullshit that people buy into all this time, and it's just not gonna help me if I go back over there, alright? So, now I've talked at length in this video about all this stuff, okay? Right now, I'm happy because obviously I'm getting a little bit of boost in ad revenue, and I'm getting a little bit of boost on Patreon. Does this mean, if this keeps up, that I can keep doing this full time? I don't know. I mean, more than likely, yeah, I will make a little bit of extra money here at the end of the year, but it's not going to be what I used to make. If Patreon could make up for that, then yeah, but the thing is, right now, even with the 50-some people who gave pledges who normally wouldn't have, that's not enough to save me.
I need hundreds
in order to even see any kind of a significant move towards what I was making so I could pay my bills and still be here. You know what I mean? So thank you to those who did pledge. Thank you to those who maybe did turn off their ad blockers and they're helping me out. Maybe those who are spreading the word. I don't know. But thank you, and thank you for watching this video. What I will do is I'll try to have a periodic update. Not too often, but maybe every once in a while, maybe once a month till the end of the year, so you know what's going on with me and my business, so that you obviously are in the know, and you're not, gee, I wonder if Phil's going to be here tomorrow. I don't know. Is Phil going to be here next year? I don't know. Because people are still asking, Phil, are you going to be playing this game next year? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be in this house next year. That's the reality of it, you know? I don't know. Right now, I'm narrowly paying my bills. Right now, and I'm not even exaggerating, right now, I'm hoping that there's enough money in my bank account to clear and pay my bills this month coming up in November. It's going to depend on how much money I actually get out of Patreon for this month. So, we'll see. And if things don't go through, I'm probably going to have to go borrow money from my parents, which I've already done in the past. I might have to do it again, which they don't have a lot of money to borrow. I might have to take out a big loan, and that's going to be terrible because that's going to ruin my credit. You know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to have to do. But I really want to keep doing this the way that I've been doing it for 8 years. I want to provide you with the uncut gameplay so you know exactly what that experience is. I want to make an edited video for you, a nice, highly, edited, informative review that hits upon all these important points. That's not a 5-second review like all these stupid mainstream media do, but also doesn't have to have stupid dressing up in comedy skits. That's the other thing. Well, Phil, Angry Joe makes these videos, and they're so good because he dresses up and there's comedy skits in them. And if you were just not lazy and you actually worked your ass off like Joe, you'd be able to be popular on YouTube. Or maybe I don't want to dress up and be a comedian. Did you ever think of that? Because I could have been that. Maybe I tried that. Did you see the original Hateful Truths back in the day? The first few had that. And after doing it a few times, I was like, I think I would rather just do a better, more well-informed review. To me, it sounds like a better video. And you know what? It is. Because you don't have to sit through comedy that you might or might not like. You don't have to sit through the skit. That's the truth. I never found, on YouTube, this huge gimmick. For PewDiePie, it was screaming at the camera like a little girl, and everyone laughs because he sounds like a little pussy, right? For Angry Joe, it's because he dresses up and does comedy skits, and he puts tons of time and effort into his reviews, but let's face it, why does he get those views? Because he dresses up and does comedy skits. That's why. Not because of the review, because it's an entertainment video that's fluff. That's why people watch this shit on YouTube, and I've never made a fluff fucking video. I mean, maybe that's my problem, because everything I do is actually worthwhile and can teach you something, and you can learn something, from a video that I put out there, maybe that's why I'm not popular, because people aren't looking for information and for quality, they're looking for fluff, and they're just looking to fucking, I don't know, you know, I just don't get it.
I don't get it. That I could be here for 8 years, busting my ass.
And it feels lazy. He doesn't make Angry Joe level reviews. If I did an Angry Joe level review, not only would I be spending thousands of dollars per video, I'd need a team of people to make it, because guess what? He doesn't make those by himself. And I'd be playing probably 1/5 of the amount of games that I do now. So is that what you want? You just want me to stop altogether covering all the new games and the games that I enjoy and doing streams, and instead you just want me to fucking do edited videos with comedy skits in them? I don't know. I don't think there's a solution. You know, I don't think there's an easy solution or easy determination of what is the right or wrong thing to do in a situation like this. And, you know, admittedly, a lot of people, I'm stubborn and I'm unwilling to change. Yes and no. I'm willing to change to a point. I was willing to adopt direct capture after some convincing, live streaming after some convincing. I was willing to do edited videos after some convincing. But I don't want to change the entire fucking point of my videos. I mean, if that is the case, and that's what it takes to be successful in business, I'm no better than GE, General Electric. You may not know. I'll end the video like this, all right? Jack Welch, I think that was his name, Jack Welch. He became the CEO of GE, General Electric, this major American corporation that was well known worldwide for creating great high-quality electronics. Appliances, things around your house, anything you could think of that was electronic, they would make it. But for some reason, the company was failing. I don't know, because I didn't do too much research in that regard of why they were failing. So Jack Welch said, well, since we're failing as a company manufacturing electronics, we're going to become a finance company. And I'm not joking. He transformed the company to a finance company. He fired most of his staff. So most people who worked for General Electric over the years and became these really valuable employees for electronics were all fired and laid off. He hired finance people. He took all the money that the company had and put it into backing a finance company, and he became a successful finance company, okay? Now, there's people that love Jack Welch. They think that he's a transformative genius, and they think that he's one of the smartest people on the planet because he saw that this was a dying effort, and he's like an idol for people in the business world. You know what I call Jack Welch? A fucking coward. A fucking heartless piece of shit who was put into a position of power, and just because he had that power, he quit, and he took the easy way out. He saw that the trend was, what's popular right now? Finance. So fuck electronics, let's make a finance firm, and he won by default. Because he turned his company into what was popular with the money he had, rather than trying to actually improve and or make an electronics company work. I like gaming. I like playing video games. I like sharing those raw experiences with you because that's how I enjoy the game, playing it raw and not faking it for you. But I also love sharing my opinions on that game, my informed opinions later as a review. I do like talking to you every once in a while in a video like I'm doing right now. I enjoy all of these things, all right? I don't want to be a comedian. I don't want to be an entertainer, a cosplayer, a fucking skit maker, a video editor, a fucking, you know what I mean? Anything that these people do, that this is what's popular on YouTube, that's not what I want. And I don't need to be popular on YouTube. I don't care about getting 1 million subs and having people donate the fuck out of everything to me. I don't care about any of that. I just want enough to pay my bills, to have a little life here with my girlfriend Leanna, and to keep sharing my experiences with you daily. That's all I want. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be fucking famous. I don't want the world. I just want something that's a little reasonable. And the bottom line is, for 8 years, I've been able to do that. And I think that it's just a combination of shitty circumstances combined with some really nasty fucking people who are just so mad that I don't follow the YouTube norms, and that I may have said a few inflammatory things over the years that really got their goat, and they just want to see me fucking die and burn. And sorry that I don't understand those people, because I've never been of that mentality. There's plenty of people out there that I don't like, that I don't think deserve popularity or fame, but I don't actively seek them out to hurt them, because I am a mature and intelligent fucking adult, and I'm not nuts. That's the bottom line. All I want to do is continue to do YouTube. And I don't want to sacrifice 8 years of something that I put my life into. 8 years of sacrifice. Again, friendships broken. People I don't even talk to anymore, who I used to be close friends with, gone because of YouTube. And I made those sacrifices building a legacy. I want to stand by that. I want to keep doing what I'm doing. I want to be that true to form person who said, I made it and I could still do this as a job because I stuck to my guns and I found creative ways to avoid the fact that, yeah, 95% of people who watch gaming on YouTube are fucking idiots and they want to go see these stupid fake videos that are paid advertisements rather than actually see someone who does something real and worthwhile. I still want to be able to do that, and I don't know. I mean, I'm being so threatened by what's going on right now. So, to end this, if you really do want to help, number one, keep watching the videos. Number 2, please like the videos. I know I never used to say that before, but liking the videos helps. Number 3, please consider pledging to my Patreon, patreon.com/DarksidePhil. For as little as $1 a month, it actually helps me. You'd be surprised. With the amount of people now that have pledged $1 a month, it's gonna help, and if I can get even more, maybe I don't have to worry about this shit anymore, okay? Please, give me suggestions. I need better perks for Patreon to get more people to pledge. I need a suggestion. What should I do about the streaming and the videos? Like, what do I do? Because when YouTube is telling me everything I'm doing in their statistics, in their analytics, you're great, better engagement, more likes, more shares, everything you're doing is in the green, good, and I'm not making as much money, it's something wrong here. There's a disconnect. And without sacrificing my entire business of what I do and losing my own fucking self-respect, I want to be able to still make a living. How do I do it? I need your help. I need suggestions, and I know some people are going to watch this video and just say, it's more of Phil being a pig-headed, stubborn asshole who won't change, and you know what? I will never change the minds of some people. Some people will just say, you know what? A lot of other people don't do it anymore or change, but Phil's still here, and he still does it the same way, and how does he expect to be popular? Maybe because it's on principle. Maybe because I think that what I'm doing is good. All the message I've gotten from people over the years saying that what I do is so meaningful to them, and that they can, get not only information and quality and meaning out of what I do, but also that there's days when they just watch my stuff and it allows them to feel better about themselves, and some of the heartfelt stuff I've heard from people. 8 years is a long fucking time of my life. I'm only 34 years old, so, about a quarter of my life has been on YouTube at this point, and it means a lot, okay, to keep being able to do this, so I need help. And I need to know what it is that I should be doing, and obviously making a video like this to explain the situation and appeal to you is the best way to go about it. Alright, everyone. I now need to go work on other stuff, like my reviews and stuff. I literally am now 20 minutes over when I should have been working on a review to make this video. But I hope now you realize how serious the situation is, okay? And the last thing that I need to end this, because, well, Phil shouldn't have done this, and shouldn't have moved, shouldn't have spent, shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's the past. Now I need to know what to do moving forward, not what I should have done 2, 3. Yeah, if I had known stuff like this would have happened, people would have been so fucking nasty to me and hurt me so badly last year with those copyright strikes and that, things like would have turned out. Yeah, I would have spent less money. I would not have furnished the house the way I did. And I probably would have got cheaper. I don't know. Too late for that. Now, that's in the past. That's fucking dust in the wind. Now it's time to focus on the positive and the present, and what can I do now to get people motivated to pledge to Patreon, to watch the videos, to get stuff going again, because getting YouTube videos in YouTube search ain't gonna happen. Going to Twitch ain't gonna happen, and I don't want to change my entire fucking business model just to make money and keep doing this, but what can I do then? Alright.
Mother, don't you tell me how to live my life. Don't you tell me how to treat my wife, what she eats, what she plays. Mother, Mother, you say you want to fund our honeymoon. Don't you know my tax bill's coming soon? Oh, Mother, the helicopter job, you got me hired. I did nothing wrong but still got fired. Oh, Father, I will never get a job. And if you want to see Cat and me, I will need your buy-in, please. Now you're tipping, never giving you grandkids. But if you want to make peace with me, give me my inheritance.
Nightly, here on my chill stream. Swing, swing, swing by, try your best. You pay those dues and I will wear that vest. Oh, tip me, click the link for my tips page. Eat meat, God don't bug me anymore. Feel my open hands, rev So tip me. Tip me. Pay for my old empty house yawning. I'm starting to get tired judging. I bought a silly hat. Let's make the goal to bridge the member gap. Oh, tip me. I need your support tonight. Heed me. Fish hat could use another load. Chew my Uzi hands. I wear sweatpants, go on some stupid rant. Silver to love ping. So tip me. So tip me.
I got crystals whenever I walk, and my mouth slurs whenever I talk, and my hands ache and they release ooze, but that's okay, cause I got booze. Folks call me an online beggar. Detractors think I'm a Hogan collector. When I stream I always rage and lose, but that's okay, because I got booze. I got booze. I got booze, and I got ooze. The crystals will flare, but I'll still be there, because I got booze.
And I made a commitment to her that I was not going to play mobile games a ton anymore. I say every once in a while, maybe you'll see me pick up the phone and play it or whatever, but that'll be it.
Yes, I play some of this WWE Generation game, but they still fucking talk about you this day, alright. When I basically started dating my now wife, okay, I basically said I want to focus on real life stuff. I don't want to focus on spending time with this woman. I want to build a family. There were certain times when I was addicted to it. I played it too much at the WWE Supercar game. I played it too much. There was nothing bench where I was playing it like countless hours to work. Hulk Hogan part and shit like that. I made a commitment to her that I was not going to play mobile games at all anymore. I said every once in a while maybe you'll see me pick up the phone and play or whatever, but that'll be okay. It's gonna be a casual thing to kill time. Oh, this is spend time with my family. Still play WWE templates. Yes, I make commitments to her. This is still play with my family. Still play WWE templates. Yes, I make commitments to her. Every time you see me beg for money, remember I am choosing sweating and take risks over my wife instead of taking her to Japan. I'm pulling for Hogan, my man, instead of saving for her retirement. I'm pulling for her in my next event. I choose a mole game over my family. I choose a mole game over my family. I choose a mole game over my family.
currently still play WWE champions?
Yes. I must have booted the wrong game.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I.
But Daddy, I'm freezing my nipples off. What's wrong with you? At least put a goddamn blanket around me, you son of a bitch. Daddy, are we ever gonna see Mommy again?
Wear this.
Daddy, why'd you sell Mommy into slavery?
Will the goddess speak it back? We are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones.
That's right.
Who turned their backs on the goddess.
That's right, those filthy atheists. We all know better than that.
Wickedness doomed them. I'm here. And wherever you go.
Hey, Dad, watch this.
Let's be real, that's what really would happen here. Holding a baby with all this activity around, the baby says, I gotta let loose, too excited.
You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Lost? Now go and see if you can find some more,
I think she doesn't know about the berries I hid up my asshole for later. I'll never tell her about my secret stash.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
Fuck you. Well, she's dead. Fuck her. Doesn't listen to Daddy. That's what she gets. I'm not a real dad anyway. Who gives a fuck?
Here. Hold still. I'll get it.
Why?
Is he seriously using a rock to rub a fucking cut?
Why
that doesn't
am I
work.
an outcast?
Aloy.
Because you're a ginger, and no one likes gingers. Everyone knows that.
Was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before.
And so she became the first ever ninja warrior. Yes. You missed. You suck. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, you didn't do it. Oops. Oh my God. Look how she's coming straight for us. What the fuck? Whoa, and she spontaneously aged. She jumped so hard, she spontaneously aged 10 years. A montage. You gotta have a montage to represent the passage of time and hard work put in. She's become a hunter. Let's begin. Montage. Very nice. Get off the bike, you fuckhead. There we go. Fuck you. Dickhead. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get up! Are you fucking serious? This is bullshit. The guy just got knocked off a fucking bike and he's perfectly fine. Fuck you.
No one's gonna miss you.
There. Now we're sure he's not gonna get up. Now the cop got me! Oh my God, a cop got me out of nowhere. Where the fuck was he?
Goodness, I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon. Then
Stab this fucking thing, all the quit.
pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. And now ringeth the bell of awakening.
Oh, I should have never listened to this asshole. Fuck you. I killed him. I killed his ass. He said, here, take this, and I stabbed him.
The bottom line is, again, I can be good at games if I want to. If I actually want to take a minute to try to be serious with it, I can do it. The thing is, when I'm doing my playthroughs, I don't want to do that. And that's why I play, oh no, he sucks at Metal Gear. Because I wasn't trying hard to do good at the game. That's not what I do. I'm not a top-level pro player. 2 minutes! Who's excited? Resident Evil 7. I'm pumped. I'm ready. Hope you're ready. Get ready. Get drinks, get snacks. Hurry up, run. You don't want to miss when I boot the game. A minute 30 left. Come on, guys. All right. Are my headphones on? It is launch night. I'm wearing my Resident Evil t-shirt. Look, I got a zombie hand crawling up my chest here.
I'm hyped for the release of Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, which just unlocked on my PS4 not 2 minutes ago. I like Resident Evil franchise, it's the ringer, with this amazing Capcom change over the years, so they changed up.
Let's do this. We're going in hard. That's right.
Hey, baby.
Ah.
I just wanted to say a quick hello and I love you.
Hi, Butterface.
Good news. I'm going to be coming home soon and come home to my loving husband.
Oh, I'm going to have to kick out the mistress then before you get home.
Ethan.
Uh-oh.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
I've been sleeping with the zombies all along. Be kidnapped out in the country by these fucking redneck weirdos. Here, grab her butt. You haven't touched her in 3 years. Grab her ass.
Get out of here.
Can you walk slower, possibly? Hold on. Let me get a better view if you're gonna walk slow. Hold on. Here you go. Is it this way? Wow, I don't think she's washed her ass in 3 years, because holy shit, the smell. Back into the house. The fuck? Open this goddamn door. I said open this fucking door. Right now. Ram it. Ram it with my cock. Whoa, you got a knife. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! God damn it! Oh, through the hand! There's something here. Stop her. Well. You stupid bitch!
I deserve this.
Oh my god! Knocks herself out. Jesus. Entered the realm of fantasy now, after 3 years. My first teabag, yes! Ah, that's what you get for stabbing me, bitch! Alright. Oh, Jesus!
It's okay.
Get the screwdriver out of my hand! What the fuck? You got a chainsaw! Oh shit, get it out! Get it out! Hurry up! Whoa! Oh! No hand! Holy fuck! I think I put some alcohol on it. It'll grow back. You fucking bitch! Alcohol. Put some alcohol on it. There you go. Make it grow back. Look at that. It's coming right back right now. Wait a minute. Oh shit. What the hell?
To activate the charge boots, double tap and hold R1.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna hit him right in the fucking mouth. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Oh! I don't know what this stuff is. Maybe if I hit the wound. Hit the wound with the barrel. Yes! Extra pain. I'm blown away by the riveting gameplay. Oh, it's gonna shit. Ah! Who am I? Oh, crap. It's horrible. It's hilarious. Look at this. Oh, I keep me in the balls, dude. What the hell's going on? What the fuck is this? This is awful. Oh my god, we're scissoring. Oh, we're scissoring. Oh my god. Oh, this is disgusting. He's fucking me. Oh, he's fucking me. Oh my god. This is revolting. A fish just jumped on my chest. Oh, this is some sick S&M shit. Yeah. I don't like death metal, because death metal sounds like this. It's noise, okay? And I don't think people who play death metal really understand that. They think that they can do a crazy guitar riff with no melody, no rhythm, no style, no class, and it certainly doesn't fucking sound good to the ear. They think they created music, alright? This game only has death metal, and it actually is very jarring during a lot of the fights. You're trying to concentrate, and all of a sudden you hear you're like, come on, I just want to fucking play the game. I don't want to hear some asshole trying to melt the faces off of the fucking players. I just want to play the game. And it is so fucking annoying. The one thing that they did right, it's all instrumental music. They took out the lyrics of all the songs because they knew hearing the death metal guy singing, which by the way isn't singing, it's screaming like this. If you heard that,
during the game, you'd probably smash all of the speakers in your house, take your TV, and fucking throw it out the window. So they wisely didn't put the lyrics of the songs in the game.
Someone shooting.
Hold on, whenever I see that clip, I gotta play this. 1 second. It's worth it, I promise. I mean, maybe not, but worth enough. If I can find it. So I found the LTG version. There we go, got it. Bingo, I'm a legend. Let's go. I promise it's worth it. I promise. Go.
Oh yeah. Look at me kill it. It's screaming like this. If you heard that, you probably smash all the speakers in your house, take your TV and fucking throw it out the window. So Katie wants your fucking goofy looking face. You're an asshole. So no one sees you are fucking ridiculous. I know it's
Like, you just can't not laugh to that. That's comedy. That's real comedy. Right here, it's the best part.
Katie wants your fucking goofy looking face.
Oh, God. I don't know what that is, but that's comedy right there. Alright. I'll stop. At some point, I have to stop, right? There we go.
From the floor
Sniper rifle, oh my god.
Oh, shoutouts Carlito. Hell yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy? How did he get all this equipment? Damn, Brad's getting fucked up. Well, this ain't gonna work. I have no health. There's no way I can win. I'm fucked already. Wow. What a fair boss fight. It's still shot, which is bullshit. I'm rolling, you fucking asshole. What? There's no targeting, so I can't see him. Look. Oh, there's no way to kill him. He's running. And dead. This sucks. Shit. He was what? He was facing Brad. His body was facing Brad, and he hit me with a sniper rifle. Dude! Oh my god! Oh my fuck this! Are you kidding me? What the fuck? A vacuum bullet sniper rifle. Let me see if there's anything up here. Oh my god, this is insane. A fucking katana. Katana time, baby. Oh my god, he's impossible to hit. You're gonna call me now, you fucking asshole? Shit. Well, this game sucks. Try the battle axe. Let's see what the battle axe swings like. Oh my god, let's try this. What? What? He never threw the grenade. Did you see that? He never threw it. It came out of his ass as he was running. A grenade came out of Carlito's ass as he was running. He shoots me into the store. Wow. There's no chance to hit this fucker, ever. One more hit. I cheaped him out. I got him stuck in a fucking store, and that's how I beat him. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
Woo! Mine's getting loud. I gotta lower it a little bit. Oh, shit! The hell is that? Every time this guy comes in the room, they make fun of him under their breath. They're like, look at this fucking mask. This guy looks like an asshole.
Be quiet.
Oh, shit! Fucking Wesley Snipes.
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! So, we're 20 minutes into the game and the black man is already molesting the Asian woman. Excellent.
Time to jump.
Yeah. Hey! 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 Hang on! What the? Hey! Pay your taxes next time! Alright, anyone have any clue what's going on? Because I don't. I still don't. How old is that girl supposed to be?
You okay?
She got giant tits if she's like 16.
Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a foul sea slave.
Oh, I'm having an orgasm as you speak. Oh.
Don't make her suffer.
Just say it.
Oh, yeah.
Before I asked you to marry me, I wish that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine, too. To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh, man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Wow. This is really boring and stupid. I think I'd rather watch fucking Grease at this point. You're the one that I want!
All we need. Just you and me.
And no man actually cares about this fucking scene, only women. And since only 3 women bought this game, why the fuck are we watching this?
Sarah!
Sarah!
I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Nice! A sexy monster who get to have sex with and fuck in the ass every night.
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
You can get a haircut, get a job.
Seethe 'cause I suck, seething so deep. Which vest is best? Donate to me. This stream is chill, so meaningful. Inputs they drop. Fuck these controls. Now, guys, tips are mandatory. Can't do overtime. PayPal says nothing at all. I come up on the guy, but no tips might tilt me. So won't you tip me? Think of my family. My trolls will say that Phil's the worst. They're fake and phony. Just listen to me. The bunk stream, please refer. The tips are slow, but I'm not nervous. No need to panic. Just chill vibes here. Safe in here from all those stupid comments. He's begging so hard. Man, what a retard. I should have said. Stay quiet unless you're here to super chat. Get out of here. I want Brock Lesnar. I go up on the guy, but no tips might tilt me. So won't you tip me? Think of my family. My trolls will say that Phil's the worst. They're fake and phony. Just listen to me.
That's right, it's a special report. I've actually got some updates on the events that occurred last November, so before we get into it, let me refresh you on those.
I have to tell you a story because, ladies and gentlemen, I have been robbed again. That's right. Just so you know, right? All right. Okay. All right. Sometimes I go to the garbage dump, and I'm in and out, within maybe a couple hours. We're have a nice relaxing day together with the family. It's nice. Okay? Grocery shopping. First of all the carts are always fucked up. Grocery shopping, full disclosure here, I do use reusable shopping bags, okay? And it keeps your stuff nice and cold. For clarity purposes, okay? Got my shopping cart. I got my reusable bags in front of me in the shopping cart.
Of course, we all remember that famous moment in DSP history, but I hope you took note about a few things he said. One, about the cart being fucked up, and two, about the bags being in front of him. All of these details, it kind of reminds me in a situation when someone lies and they add all of these auxiliary details to kind of make their story more believable. He's getting particularly specific in it. Also, my years of experience as a mall wob have let me make some connections to people in interesting places. Some of those interesting places might be the cloud servers that store certain security footage from certain stores. I was sworn under secrecy until my friend left, but that day has come. And also, Phil, you're filmed in public, so you have no expectation of privacy in public, so don't even start with none of this nonsense. Alright, so here it is, and that cart looks like it's moving perfectly fine to me, and more importantly, I do not see a single grocery bag in that cart. Let's look at that another time. You can tell they were around the same time frame by the date in the bottom and how similar his hair is to the video of the next day. Now, if Phil already lied about the cart and bringing the bags, what else could he have lied about?
Okay. Right. All right. I come, right. Right? Huh? Right? Oh my god, there's $200 of fucking bags in this cart, right? So I have cranberry sauce in my hand, right? Alright, someone grabbed my cart and walked out the door with it.
There never were any bags. Nothing could have been stolen. It was all a made-up story to garner sympathy for more tips. You've been exposed, Phil. It's over. Okay, I'm done, I swear. This was just supposed to be like a real quick bit, but it ended up becoming its own video. So to round out the end of this, I just wanted to talk a little bit about the creative decisions made in this video. And it's just because Phil is a lolcow. At the end of the day, that's what it is. We can all have different definitions of it. And I would say a lolcow to me, a true one, is just that they can't leave the internet. I've lived the first half of my life quiet on the internet. And, if this channel goes south, I can live the next half of my life off the internet. Lolcows can't do that. Either they can't do it, they don't want to do it, they're unable to do it. I'm not sure the science behind it, but it just seems like that's the case. If you're familiar with the Paul Anka guarantee, it's just don't look. The DSP projecting guarantee is just don't let them look. It's that simple, dude, but you won't do it. And to close it out, some more Simpsons. Deuces.
Then take a tip from Mr. Paul Anka.
To stop those monsters, 1, 2, 3. Here's a fresh new way that's trouble-free. It's got Paul Anka's guarantee.
Guarantee void in Tennessee. Just don't look. Just don't look. Just don't look. Just don't look. Well, except for Chubsy Ubsy over there.
Wrinkles.
Homer, stop looking! Don't make us poke your eyes out, Dad!
Oh.
When articulating one particular letter, I get teased relentlessly. Terrible detractors trolling me. When I say Twitter haters are too bitter, I tend to spit torrentially, speaking words containing letter T. Letter T, letter T, letter T, letter T. Testing my pop filter's quality. I'm no teetotaler, not me, taking shots most frequently. Tanqueray by the tankard, totally. And when I find myself in money trouble, I behave immorally, crying tears without sincerity. Grieving tea, grieving tea, grieving tea, grieving tea. How best to exploit this tragedy? Grieving tea, grieving tea, grieving tea, grieving tea. Tips appreciated, pity me.
All right, hello everybody. Phil and Kat here, and welcome to a special video at
Well, if you wanted housekeeping, that's all you had to say. I never would have moved here, and I'd still be home, both the better off that way. Street Fighter cooking books, shit piled in that fucking nook. Remember when you blamed me for breaking all the appliances? I'm nutty, oh, man. You're not skinny glad. I'm not your mind. Divorce coin cash out.
I'm just really excited for all the things that we're going to be able to do in the future.
play a game called WWE Champions, which of all things, if you can believe it, is a WWE game that plays like Candy Crush. It's basically just moving gems around and breaking colored gems, alright? By far, the worst game that I play is WWE Champions. This game is basically just a time waster for me, because I watch WWE, so a lot of the times when I'm watching wrestling, I'll open up the game and play it. It sucks. The game is actually one of the most unfair games I've ever played. Here's why. So when you play a game like Candy Crush or all those, you have a screen full of tokens, and you have to move them around to match up. It breaks a row or whatever, and then the tokens fall. This game actually actively cheats all the time, and what I mean by that, you'll be fighting an opponent. Okay, well, your character, for example, will use different colored gems to earn combos. So maybe your character uses green and black gems. Well, guess what? You'll play a match, no green and black gems whatsoever on the fucking screen at all. Oh, but the computer opponent you're facing uses red and yellow, and the whole fucking screen is red and yellow. So they get all these combos and shit, and you get nothing because the game fucked you. In addition to that, alright, it actively cheats with what gems are above that you can't see that fall when you break stuff, because a lot of the time you'll break a row and just, you know, gems will fall, whatever. Then the computer will break a row. Oh, look, conveniently all these gems up top are the colors they need to get a multi-combo. And I'm not kidding, you'll be like full health bar against an enemy that has no health. All of a sudden, the enemy will break one row, and then all of a sudden, combo, and they keep falling into place perfectly to get like a 10-hit combo, and you instantly die. And this happens
all the time. It's not like, oh, it happens on a rare occasion. This happens all the fucking time when you play the game. The game is horrendously broken. And it's hilarious because people are playing this game and like it. And I'm like, dude, this game is terrible. This game is actually one of the worst mobile games I've ever played because it actively cheats and generates the gems only for your opponents and not for you to get these combos to just fall into place. Seriously, greed is massively strong. I need subs, send me donations and subs, give me the money. Okay? I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me because I'm a bender, fam. I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing beamers. Wow. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaging a young bitch. Then I leave her. Shout out to Derek Loves Lemurs. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. The pandemic buried it with fun in the backyard. $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills ready for scope leave. What is the greatest donation? I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest donation? Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece receipts with my paper. Receipts, add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, then I'll show him my that goes in a private react contribute my tribute. No fucking chargebacks. Okay? Seriously. What is the greatest donation dash wanted intervention for tax evasion? What is the greatest donation evil winner? You owe me that bounty based on my calculation. And I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. I got the chair, the most expensive possible. This TV is pretty pricey, top of the line. I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. The most expensive vodka I've ever had was Grey Goose. Business class internet, the most expensive possible. I don't even want to tell you how much that was. That was the most expensive thing I bought. And that was exclusively supposed to be for this series. What am I going to do, play with a fucking gun?
Bang, 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 bang.
I do want to talk to Derek. I do desperately want to talk to Derek. A lot of questionable stuff that you put on social media. You don't have to talk to me, but I will be talking about you no matter what.
She's lower sex age limits. Hiding behind the preschool's hedge. My pants go down, I see a kid, and then I finish. Please lower sex age limits. My playlist start my blood to churn, and then I jerk my cock until it burns, and then watch Philip. Finish I golf for open Pornhub. Zipper wide open, penis flapping around. Canadian cool. Canadian cool. Tommy 10-inch, I love your fat cock. Raven, please give me permission to burst. I'm so close now, you've nearly got my cum, so say it's not gay.
Derek is a smart guy. He's not stupid, you know?
If you see the Total Wine near the Petco in Renton, then you're just 3 miles from the
Northport, yeah, yeah. I'm heading down to Seattle, WA. Getting Burger King on the way. Who needs fancy meals?
boarded by whales, then we're gonna go live from the snort fort. I got me some dent heads who think that I'm funny, so thanks a lot for all your money, dummy.
The snort fort is a gated off place where we can beg together. Snort fort, baby.
Snort fort, baby.
Snort fort, baby, snort fort. Snort fort, baby, snort fort.
Sign says, stay away, trolls, cause tips goals fund the snort fort.
Well, it's owned by a man with a chronic case of gout, a bulging snort sack, I'd be herniated bad. Dinner on the mattress, garbage in the foyer, ants around the main floor, catch it on the stairway. The snort fort is an overpriced place where we ignore our soulmates. Snort fort, baby.
Snort fort, baby.
Snort fort, show some support. Snort fort, watch my new short.
Begging and a pleading, guilting and misleading. Wanna hit the hackle cause my hairline's receding. The whole shack shimmies when Capernell is moving around and around and around and around.
Everybody's begging, every game is lagging, baby.
Gents lining up in chat just to pay up.
Billy's always losing cause his hands are oozing, baby.
Lucky little fort. There was no escort. Thank you, 1 minute, man. Jax, Raxor, and Jade. Your contributions were great. I got me some cash. It's Hogan time, baby. If there's any left, I'll pay my taxes, maybe.
The snort fort is a little old place where we can bend whoever. Snort fort, baby.
Snort fort, baby.
Snort fort, baby, snort fort. Snort fort, baby,
Show some
snort fort.
support.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby.
That must be the DoorDash, baby.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby.
Cat, please get that.
Bang, bang.
Get the food, baby.
Bang, bang.
Get the food.
Bang, bang.
Get the food, baby.
Bang, bang.
My what?
Burger. Disgusting. Snort fort, baby, snort fort.
Snort, baby, please leave a tip, yeah. Snort, baby, post nasal drip. Ranting and a gaming, false copyright claiming at the snort fort.
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting gave Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and Pigs, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit the tip goal, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean geez. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit. My gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Well, tell more breakage from cat. Derek spatting chat. Well, support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan has fell through. Why am I not successful and rich just like Pews? Inheritance is past due. No Wolverine toy was such an upset boy. Did not recover. The trolls are derailing. That's why I have no savings. Fuck you and your mother. Cat said she wants kids. No time for that shit. Have to babysit my upload. Das Bocock won't change my lighting. Never mind, got LEDs. Oh, don't tell me to upgrade. Windows 8's good enough. I just can't stop begging you. 2 big bills. These dumbass devs have no clue. Fucking morons. Bug mechanics. Don't say I suck or I will sue. Slander. Debunked by saying that's not true. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. 4th place but first in USA. I can say hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. 6 stars have yet to come through. Down from the rafter, no stopping now. Too many JPEGs to accrue. Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold. I just can't stop begging you. Oh, I do Jay. Fuck Maximilian Dude. Fucking shield to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I split. James should not have said hello, Jude.
So, my story is a unique one. Unlike a lot of other people who kind of decided that they wanted to do gaming as a job, I kind of stumbled into it over the course of the past 4 or 5 years, and I really think that my story is interesting in the regard to the way that this came about. So let me give you a little bit of background about myself. I'm 31 years old. I grew up in the 1980s and 90s when gaming was hot. The NES, the Super NES, the Genesis, and you know, it was a critical part of culture at the time.
Ryan and Dents, this is the moment you've waited for. T-shirt too tight, incident come crusted on the floor. Streamers are live, I hope the whales will tip some more. Schedules to share, day off segments, and yesterday's tips are all now sweaty men. Don't super chat, tip me leaderboard will have you. Subscribe, you'll be chatting only one day later. Gunner glasses, can't you see the yellow getting closer? Just tip me, gotta rip that Velcro wallet open. Gout stinging, sax balloon, and nasal drip is flooded. I'm a beggar with the basic that'll get them tipping. Once a depressed heavy drinker, but you know me, I just conquered it all. So tell me, where is your dough? I need you to fill my gin for nights. I need more than LED lights. New event coming through, 6 stars I will pursue. Oh, this is organic growth. Tubes frozen, tire gone now. Must diversify somehow. No culpability, my family's a shield to me. Oh, I am a huge asshole.
Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin.
There used to be a young Asian star woman with me. Grooves like noises from a dark side of me. She's gone and all I have is my mom, wife, and bills. But did you know nasal drip flows? My breathing gets hard and the mute button just can't be seen. Tarek, I don't care about the drip from my nose to your ears. Ooh, the more I hold it in, the larger the noise. Yeah. Now that the snort has gone, my throat is now clear as I sway. There is so much that I will tell you about my off day. Ooh, some juice made of cherries for my gal's pain. David, Linda, this sex is an affliction I truly despise. Turkey burgers is unhealthy jazz, but did you know when Well-Tel flows, my eyes get heavy and I just want to send some big tweets. My wife, I can't wait for when the gin will just go through my brain. Ooh, the more I drink of you, the more they will make. Yeah, look out for the cost coming soon. I rejected Keem, I'm not gay.
I will not go out with you, Keemstar. All right, I'm sorry. I know you're interested. I know you've been trying now for about a year. And by the way, just so you know, I am married. It starts with
one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. A design is right to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know or wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard
and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. A design is fine to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised they got so things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard
and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. But there is absolutely no guaranteed stability at all. I would argue the only way that you can be stable in that regard is to end up becoming filthy rich. Filthy rich. Filthy fucking 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 rich. Filthy fucking rich. Wait, I do need tip support. I'll splurge $40,000 every time that I snort. I got two big bills. I have DoorDash. Of course, I gotta feed my cat and I gotta feed my horse. RPG Burnout making my stream flat. I got so much dirty money. I don't care about my shopping bag, but I have a kid. Show it on the stream. That's the latest 2K game, if you know what I mean.
It's not financial problem. The fact that because I'm a full-time streamer, it's not consistent income. It can change in the snap of fingers, right?
Co-op stream tries so hard to make shit funny. Hello, Drew. Thanks for the money, dummy. $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. He says, don't worry about the haters. I'm your biggest fan. I rock back and forth. Hypnotize you. My will. Contributions are mandatory. In the United States, I feel filthy fucking rich. I really gotta say it. I am so filthy rich. I'm about to buy Jake. Filthy rich. Filthy fucking rich. Filthy rich. Filthy fucking rich. Filthy rich.
Once you reach a certain level of wealth, it doesn't matter what you do for the rest of your life, you're set.
All right. As of right now, I'm laying down the fucking law. I will start off with a statement. I hope that everyone is listening. I really do, because this is a very important fucking point right now that I'm about to make.
I'm so pissed right now. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You got a problem with that? You motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. You bitch. You're all nobodies. You're all replaceable. You can't keep doing this to me. Let this be noticed live on the internet. I'm not taking your shit. Bitch-ass content creators out there. 20,000 jackasses. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You wanna tell me that I suck? Fine, you say whatever the fuck you want about me. You're the most worthless humans on earth. You are fucked. And eat shit out of my fucking ass.
There you go. If only right now I could buy a plane ticket and fly to Hawaii and beat the shit out of people in the streets.
Attention all units. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Roundabout to skip town. Cut Linda, so access got a dodge income taxes. Off to Seattle, you mature of a life. Move in with my mate, one day make her my mom wife. My bank account's in the red. No point in saving, I'll rack up debt instead. Buy more stuff than I can track. Feeling here will take my back. Follow me, handle it. Trust me, and we will escape from old city. I'll pay for you. Follow me. Now PSG, tip me, even though my content is shitty. My condo's new, all thanks to you. Follow me. Goals and detractors around every 10. Red tanking, but I still won't land. Dad has left me and my chat is slow. Can't cook for myself or even change my own clothes. My partnerships are all dead. Why pay my cards? I'll just go bankrupt instead. Imprisoned in a gated community, begging for eternity. Return to me.
That wind, that rain is sideways rain.
It is freaking nasty out there right now, and it's only going to get worse from what we're being told over the course of today into the tonight. It's already been announced. All GameStops in the Northeast are closed.
So you may be wondering why you can't see anything right now. That would be because the power's out. We were in the middle of making ourselves some tasty chicken quesadillas. The power goes out while we're making them. So we had half-made chicken quesadillas, couldn't finish, and now we had to have lunch meat sandwiches for dinner.
I'll tell you the truth. Something that I can legally talk about. I'll tell you the truth of the matter. Why are you gonna listen to their dramatic nonsense when they don't know shit? Just a bunch of fucking know-nothing idiots. Dumb fuck kids on the internet who want to create drama for their own purposes, and they can eat
chicken quesadillas.
My ass. There you go. Understand that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. Hey, stupid. I have depression, you dumb fuck. I know what it feels like.
Had to have lunch meat sandwiches for dinner.
Hijack produced it.
Look at this figurine. It's a special style Wolverine. They should have bought it for me back then. To me, why didn't they just listen? This is the old arcade. Mashing buttons, not getting laid. Right there is where T died. I know I should have given him that right. This is the old condo where I fell in love with John Rambo. Howard was never a friend of mine. He just cockblocked me all the time. I remember my DMing days. Didn't wait for Panda to graduate. Life's better now than it was back then. Just gotta tell myself that again. It's time, G. Every stream I'm begging idiots to timber. That famous semen stay fermented on my office floor. It's proof of my love for John Rambo. No Jasper, don't look every 8-bit painting that I paid for. Could've pulled a Hogan that I didn't have before. Panda never said it, cat still won't say it. Please fuck me, Bill.
After the traveling of today, it's always good to be able to relax a little bit after you travel.
People say anything bad about me in the last video that I wanted to address?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
At the corner of my eye, saw a nitty-bitty thing approaching me. She said, you can't exit the room, it's right there behind you. Take a look around and you will see. But at this point in time, my gears began to grind. That little girl better move out of my way. I said, you are very rude, why'd your parents ruin you? I left the room and this is what I said. Cause now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch, cause a kid who I would've slapped in real fucking life if they ever talked to me like that. I would've pimp slapped the shit out of that. Abuse a little girl from VR chat if she ever talked to me like that. Not even 15 months prior, I'm playing Friday 13th, killed by Jason in the middle of the night. Then my teammates started chatting about the time that I was whacking. They start wondering if I'm the guy. They said, he's the guy who got caught jerking off in front of children. I think he might be 35 years old. I told him, that's right, I'm a pervert, that's all I really do. Just ejaculate for warehouse souls. I said, I bet you know every inch of my dick and balls. But I'm still on YouTube and I'm still on Twitch. I haven't lost my job at all. They said, what about machinima? Don't forget Lavarian, not least of all Pollyanna. I said, you know every inch of, yeah, my dick is only 1 inch tall. Well, now a couple years have passed and I was sitting on my ass. The stream is winding down and coming to an end. So I go to rep the day, but Jasper's got something to say. I said, oh man, this will be meaningful content. So I set my phone aside, record the rap and hit upload. I'll chuck some gin and hit the hay right after. But when I wake up the next day, I can't believe what they all say. They all claim that I'm down from the rafters. You know there ain't no best for a dickhead. All your money belong to me. 2 big bills to pay, my wife's mouth to feed. But there ain't nothing I'll give you for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back. And you know that I don't mind. You know there ain't no best for a dickhead. I hope I pull a 6-star mankind.
Give us a song.
I tell you this tale, a tale full
yes.
of woe, beset on all sides by the mimics and foes. My fortune they stole, my family now fray, as I rock back and forth seeking out a new whale. And it's me, I did nothing wrong. They'll take out the contest and go on and on. And it's me, I am the one who will captain this ship till the whaling is done.
With more feeling now.
For 15 long years have I sailed the sea, while the young pups that copied earn much more than me.
Much more than me.
Oil to change, 10-year plan left behind. I'll just coast every day on each day that I find. And it's me, I did nothing wrong. They'll take out the contest and go on and on. And it's me, I am the one who will captain this ship till the whaling is done.
North!
Rolling, stolen bikes jacked up off your block. Call me Logan like that door you never got. Get your clock and grip your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when the track drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Back track the jack cognac. Go clackety clack like the tactic. Come back with facts, force off the tracks. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let us stress and press. A dent well dressed, now sitting in Renton. They can glint, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? There's a wedding ring, ring. When Jenna needs you, when Philip screams true, what do you do when the closet doors close? Devin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye horses, goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? When Jenna needs you, when Phillips greets true, what do you do?
All right, let's continue on. All right, so we've made mistakes. We're going to attune for them or do our best. Let's go into WWE champions.
Sure.
Let's talk about this, because this has been a consistent theme with all the detractors. They want to know about your experience with this game. Just a real simple yes or no. Do you currently still play WWE champions?
Yes.
Hogan's a one and a scam, and if I don't, because I wanna. Hit the snorts or the chords on the floor, but I'm not gonna. Lying to see, so the give I receive, because I wanna. Obliterate from your head what the beanie man said, because I'm gonna. Hate to say I play champion all night. They're gone. Said they call me DSP. Down from the rafters, hate me. I did not kill T. I won't react to the trolls with no hearts and no souls, 'cause I'm not gonna. No, I won't take the bait. I kinda wanna. Don't wait too late. I know you wanna. Hate to say this about my wife, like ice, raccoon. She was running for her life.
Is there anything that you feel that you need to touch on before we leave, before we part today? Is there any?
There's so much. I mean, we could go on for hours and hours. The things people have said about me grooming my ex-girlfriend.
Is that what you want to focus on, though?
Did not groom as my trolls assume, my girl Liana.
It's blatantly false. It's my ex.
She said she's 18, ignore DMs you've seen. I sent to Panda.
And she contacted me. I never contacted her. She contacted
Yeah!
Did you ever find the restraining order?
Ask about my bankruptcy expenses. I won't tell, 'cause I'm not gonna. They stole my identity, pronounce my T's real loud because I want to. Oh yeah!
This one's for all my baby girls. I ain't left you. I ain't never gonna leave you. I'm always gonna love you. I'm always gonna flirt on you. I'm always gonna push up on you. But right now, I'm drinking. Drinky drink. I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
For no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, I'm drinking remix. I'm stalking and I'm lurking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. And I'm drinking
Whale tail.
Drinky drink. I'm drinking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, coffee pot. I'm drinking. Dirty dishes from the holiday weekend. I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
I'm drinking. I'm stalking and I'm lurking and I'm drinking.
Whale tail gin.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Cam.
Levels alright.
Sure, Cam.
Come here.
I'm a bobbing girl in the Bobby world. Laughing plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, sight is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a bobbing girl in the Bobby world. Laughing plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation. I'm a bobbing girl in the fantasy world. With me, I'll be naked tight on your dolly.
You're my toy, rock and roll, feel the glam over the face. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky.
You can touch, you can play it, you can say it, I'm always yours. I'm a bobbing girl in the Bobby world. That's fantastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Make me walk, make me talk, do whatever you please. I can act like a star, I can make all I need.
Come jump in, be my friend, let us do it again. If the town's moving around, it's no party.
You can touch, you can play it. If you say I'm always yours. You can touch, you can play it. If you say I'm always yours.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a bobbing girl in the Bobby world. That's plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation. I'm a bobbing girl in the Bobby world. That's plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Well, Barbie, we're just getting started.
Oh, I love you.
Let's go dance.
Come on.
I'm gonna tip tonight. My helmet's nice and tight. I'm gonna get my Velcro out.
I need that money.
Wanna
wanna hear some snorts. I get yelled at, of course. I wanna see Phil scream and shout.
Why am I poison? Why am I toxic?
No chapter railing and no sports questions. I gotta stay in Philly's line.
You're banned from
Phil's gonna act and touch his snore sacks. I'm only gonna touch myself.
Stop beating off.
The best thing about being a member is the permission to vote on the polls and eat some crayons. Yellow Derek, bad jokes, Phil Copes. I really get bored, yeah, doing it in head style. Feel the big noses, hope for the Vesco, guilt trips, copium hits. I wanna see lures, yeah, young girls in playlists.
Damn.
I feel like a member.
What do you get for becoming a member? You get a chat crown badge to show how long you're a member. You can ignore the slow mode rules on the chat, talk as much as you want.
I feel the crystals start to form. Hate to say, but that's the norm. My uric acid level is too high. And when I play Friday 13, my cover's blown, my Twitch is seen. They realize that I'm the guy. What I will say is this: David made my wife cat cry. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: start the big vid with a sigh. What I'll say is this: ding dong die. I beg for subs, no time for cheers. Waste $2, all that is, and it don't make my PayPal grow. Good pulls will come and I can't wait to end the stream and tap away. I gotta blow all of my dough. What I will say is this: my parents will shortly die. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: Wolverine toy that did not buy. What I'll say is this: ding dong die.
Oh, Philip, how there are times I wish you say I'm divorcing Kat. Oh, there's times I wish I could be the one sitting in the car next to you. But Philip, it's just one day this may come true. Oh, Philip, you complete my butthole. I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. Oh, I need you, Philip. Put baby on. I need you, Philip. In between his folds. Oh, Philip. Hot piece of man meat. Stay on top, Daddy. Hot piece of man meat. Because when you're on top, man meat, we can enjoy being on the bottom. Oh, Philip, if I could lick your beard, I would. You complete my butthole, Philip. I need you, Philip. Oh, you complete my butthole. Oh, I love you, Philip. I need you, Philip. Philip, I wish for the day I can rub my slender, feminine hands through your greasy hair. If I could move my woman hips close to you as you're sitting down next to Jasper. Oh, I hate Cat. Cat doesn't deserve you, Philip. You have no idea what you mean.
WPIG 1651. That'll be the last song of the day, my friends. Thanks for everybody that chilled and hung out and had a very meaningful time. It is very meaningful for me. Thanks for chilling, everybody. And we'll see you over there on That Being Said. Don't forget it. All right. Bye.